Long walks by the beach are the best. 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 walks by the beach are the best.
Welcome aboard the SS Hitstorm. This is your captain speaking, Captain Corbium. Today, it's full steam ahead. It's wind the masses. It's full steer. I need to learn some shipping terms, really. No walking the plank, although we were forced to walk the plank by this horrible ruin boss. They're called ruins, right? Hang on. I think they're called ruins. It was D-01, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So I really want to get vengeance on that because it was just such... Oh, I do like crispy chicken burgers. Probably my favorite. Yeah, let me just double check this real quick. I want to make sure I am... Yeah, they are called ruins. So this one is the one I couldn't quite defeat. I did hit level 40 though, shortly after failing the last time to it. So I might just go straight back, see if that's helped. If not, I need to farm gold so I can level my weapons. But basically the plan today is to get my revenge on the D-01 ruin boss. Because I've yet to do so. I've yet to get vengeance from the numerous times that he's killed me. So I managed to get a whopping 1 level higher on my dual pistols, so clearly I need gold more than anything else. But first, I noticed if we got a special operation, finally, because I couldn't find it before, right? I found the server, so I wanted to go and do that because I haven't really given them any feedback. Well, that's actually a lie. I did give them some feedback. I gave them feedback about my biggest irritation so far, which is that the interact button on a controller is the same as the attack button. So if you're stood near a treasure chest or an NPC, something you can interact with, and you get caught up in a battle, you end up inadvertently trying to interact with the interactable when all you're trying to do is attack and defend. So I did give them feedback about that because I feel like that's kind of game breaking, I guess. All right, so we got a website. I would like English, please, because I struggle enough with English as it is. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized you can't see the screen. Oh, my God. Okay, that's better. Now you can see what I can see. Sorry about that. Okay, a survey for senior wanderers. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Are you trying to call me old? Trying to call me old, aren't they? All right, Sonny Jim. Thanks for interest in participating in our survey. Your responses will be used to improve our products and services. Well, can I get a wheelchair for my character? A walking stick? Please note that you are not required to provide any personal information as part of the survey. Oh, that's good, so I don't have to dox myself. If you do choose to include any personal information in any of your responses by continuing, you consent to the processing of such information for the above purposes. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Oh, wow. What is your age? I literally have to tell them my exact age. Are you kidding me? There's no, like... I've got prefer not to say. I can tell you that I'm male, that much last time I checked at least, and that my country of origin is the United Kingdom. And which of the following game genres have you played in the last 6 months? Let me think. Honestly, in the last 6 months, I've pretty much played nothing but Genshin Impact and some Tomb Raider. So let's see. So we've got open world Genshin Impact. What do we think Tomb Raider would be classed as? Interesting how they've listed gacha games and not included Genshin Impact under gacha games. I mean, I played most of these games, just not in the last 6 months. In the last 6 months, action RPG, maybe Tomb Raider? Actually, I think they'd probably class Tomb Raider as adventure. So I'm going to go with adventure. Select one of each. How often have you played the following games in the last 6 months? Haha! Genshin Impact, that's pretty much all I've played. World of Warcraft, never played. Final Fantasy 14 I have, but just not in the last 6 months. There we go, not in the last 6 months. New World, not interested. Lost Ark, not interested. Destiny 2, not interested. And despite having completed the single player, I'm not interested in GTA 5 online either. How often do you play on the following gaming platforms? PC, every day. Console, not anymore. Well, I do own them. Occasionally. Mobile. I'm just going to say I don't own one because it's the same as saying you don't play on them, right? And how bad my phone is, I may as well not own it. How often did you play Tower of Fantasy on the following platforms? PC, always. And mobile, never. Which of the following is your current main input device when playing on PC? Controller, because I'm used to it. I had a poor experience. Yeah, no, because I'm used to it. Based on what you've experienced so far, how satisfied are you? It's either or that, so I'm just not sure. I think I want to go with very satisfied, to be honest. I have very few gripes. I think I want to go with very satisfied. Multiple choices up to 5 based on what you've experienced so far. What is the main reason that makes you want to keep playing? I can play with others in the world and instances. Nah. I can play with friends. Nah. Instances, stages, and mini games. Yeah, ruins. Absolutely. Ruins are incredible. I love the ruins in this game. Diverse combat mechanics. I wouldn't say they are really that diverse. I actually find the combat a little plain. A little plain, Jen. Now, you might watch me play and think, well, then why the heck don't you try some of the weapons out there, you idiot? Why do you keep using the same weapons if you're bored of them? Like, you could mix it up a bit. But let's be fair, right? Like, the halberd, they all play the same, right? The elements are all pretty much the same. So there isn't really that much diversity in changing your weapons either. So I've just gone with the 3 weapons that I like the most because they offer the, kind of variety I'm looking for. But let's be realistic. If I change for something like a halberd or guns or something I'm not normally like used to playing, it doesn't really offer that much depth or diversity, I would say, combat mechanically. Setting and story appeal to me. I mean, open world is the one for open world. I like exploring. There we go. High degrees of freedom for exploration. Yeah, that's an option. And how many can we pick? 5. Don't really care about customizing my appearance. I'm not really that interested in strengthening my character. I think mainly it's got to be... Let's go with art and aesthetics. Instances such as ruins, minigames, dreams and training. And then the high degrees of exploration. I mean, I do feel like the social sides of this game will be good and can be good. It's just that obviously during the closed beta, it's very limited at the moment, so who you can play with. So at the moment, the only real choice is to kind of play with, you know, random people who are in the closed beta. But I imagine when the main game comes out and it opens up and everybody's in, you know, and you start making friends and, you know, playing with people that you know, maybe playing with people on stream and stuff like that, that will be a much more appealing element of the game. Question 11, multiple choices, no limit. Based on what you've experienced so far, what are you dissatisfied about? Weak plot or story development doesn't make sense. I mean, isn't that most games? I'm used to that by now. Too many game modes require teams. I feel forced to engage in social interaction. You will interact with other people. You will not be a social outcast. We will force you to play with others. I don't mind that. Poorly designed beginner guides, such as incomplete guides that are too complicated. No. Poor experience in battle, such as combat wasn't impactful, lacked fluidity, boring mechanics. I mean, I think it's a bit harsh to say that it's a poor experience in battle. I'd say it was an adequate experience in battle, but there's definitely room for improvement. So I think I will tick that one just so that like they get a bit of a kick up the butt, because I do think combat needs a little bit of work. It's missing something. They need to add something to it, or find a way to make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more diverse. I do think the combat is going to get old very quickly if they don't sort of deepen that a little bit. The art doesn't suit my sense of aesthetics, or the quality isn't satisfactory. No, that's fine. Poor controls such as climbing, dodging. No, that's fine. Lacking social connections and assistance. No, that's fine. Game is too complicated. Don't understand a huge portion of the content. What is going on? Isn't this Microsoft Excel? Oh, why are people running after me and trying to kill me? No, I mean, again, that's most games, right? Depending on how small and pea-sized your brain actually is. The size, position, color, or design of the icons in the main interface are not suitable. So I guess they're saying, does the UI need some work? I think the UI is fine for the most part. Map traversal or daily gameplay is too time-consuming and tiring. No, I'd say the biggest issue, and I don't see it here, is character depth as well. So basically, we're looking at depth. Depth and personality is missing from this game, I would say. That is my biggest criticism of it. And what I mean by that is it's so obviously sort of copy and pasting so many things that worked in other games, which isn't in itself a bad thing, but it leaves the game devoid of its own personality. And I feel like that, again, is going to make it get kind of old and boring pretty quickly. So what do I mean by that? What I mean is, you know, the ruins and the little robot dogs, you know, you can say, oh yeah, we've seen these before in Horizon Zero Dawn. Clearly they're inspired by Horizon Zero Dawn. The open world, the cliffs, the gliding, yeah, okay, we've seen that in Breath of the Wild and Genshin Impact. Clearly that's inspired by those games. The punk guys with the Mohicans that attack you, and the, you know, little thugs and gangs, clearly inspired by Borderlands. We've seen them and dealt with them all in Borderlands. Like, you can point to almost anything in this game and say, yeah, they've basically ripped it straight from this other game. Again, that isn't necessarily a bad thing in and of itself, but it does leave the game feeling like it doesn't really have an identity or a personality of its own. And it's supposed to be a live service, ongoing MMO. So how do they kind of plan to keep players engaged without developing a personality of its own? So I guess, you know, the closest they've come is by sort of trying to weave this story into it, which is okay. It's kind of, you know, it's fine, but it's not. I'm not like on the edge of my seat thinking, oh my god, what's going to happen next? I'd say the game's biggest issue, and the thing that would help the game the most, is if they actually just gave the characters some depth, because at the moment they feel too much like blank templates. You know, they feel too kind of much like just a you know where you get these characters in games where you're supposed to be the protagonist, right? So they leave the character as a bit of a blank slate. And the idea behind that kind of game design and character design is that you as the player are projecting your own personality into the character. Now that's fine for the customization character and for things like Skyrim, right? Because you are the protagonist and you're the role player. But if you look at how this game's meant to be, right, it's supposed to be a gacha game. You're supposed to be pulling for characters. You're supposed to be pulling for weapons. It's all about going after the new units, right? And there isn't really something that sort of draws you in there. So if you look at Genshin Impact, like we know who Amber is, we know who Klee is, we know who Kaching is. They're all really well fleshed out characters. We know their personalities, we know what kind of story and background they have, you know, and love them or hate them, you will have an opinion and some kind of passionate view on them. And the reason you feel that way about their characters is because they're really well fleshed out, they're really well designed, and they have depth. And that's what this game lacks the most. So if they're trying to sort of do something like that, which it looks like they are, they really need to give us some depth to those characters, because at the moment they feel way too much like those RPGs I just mentioned where you are the protagonist. And the reason the character is a blank slate, you know, like Lumine, right? The reason she doesn't speak and Paimon speaks is because we are supposed to be Lumine when we're playing Genshin Impact. So yeah, that's fine. You can do that for Lumine because Lumine isn't a character that anyone's pulling for. Lumine isn't a character that anyone's trying to offer, you know, amazing builds for and so forth. Lumine's not going to basically get people spending money on the gacha banner, right? Because she's built into the game. She's the generic standard character that everybody starts with. She's exactly the character that I just mentioned. She's supposed to be a sort of vessel for the player to project their own personality into. But I feel like the units that we're pulling for in this game that are supposed to get us all hyped and excited are kind of like those types of characters. They need fleshing out. Similar to MCC don't appeal to me. Yeah, I don't see that they've actually even listed that as an issue. Because it's not the art that's lacking. Like, it's not like they're not interesting enough to look at or anything like that. I would say that actually really probably accounts for like 30 or 40% of the appeal. A lot of the times it really is about writing and fleshing out those characters. Yeah, I really don't see that they've even identified that as a potential issue. Similar and NPC design does not appeal. Again, they're looking too much at the design and the aesthetics. Too many bugs. Difficult to stay alive. I keep losing HP. Cumbersome switch between interfaces. Yeah, okay. I would say lack of character depth. For simulacra units of them. I need more fleshing out. I'll put story and personality. Okay, next page. So, question 12. What is the exact reason you're dissatisfied with combat? Oh, okay. So they want to know more about why I feel it's lacking. Audiovisual experience, skill effects, sound effects are not satisfactory. Okay, yeah, it's definitely that one there. Combat mechanics and controls are not diverse enough. Combat is boring. I mean, that's a bit of an oversimplification, but that is basically the heart of the problem. The combination of holding tapping by one flexible. Shield breaking is too difficult. Swimming control stuns last for too long. And you know what? I even do feel like this needs a little bit more polish as well. This could do with just a little bit more oomph. And a good example of this is when I accidentally blew myself up the other day in a ruin, and I think I know why that happened, by the way. Okay, so I'm stood higher than the statue that I'm trying to blow up, right? And I think that's what caused the bug. And we get an arc for throwing the bomb to blow things up, right? Which is part of the puzzle mechanics. And I think because I came at it from the opposite direction that the programmers expected me to come at it from, and I was also elevated higher, I think something to do with that level of elevation confuses the maths for the throwing arc. So rather than throwing it, she just dropped it behind her and then ended up blowing herself up. Now, that's fine. They can obviously fix that. That's not a problem. But yeah, there is a bug there, I think. But what I noticed the most that I thought was a bit lacking as well was just the explosion sound effect. Then she goes flying and then she just kind of said, "Oh, it hurts." And it didn't, I don't know, it just didn't have enough impact. It felt more like it just didn't, like, the sound effect just didn't match what was happening, you know? The impact of the actual explosion itself. No invincibility frames or invincibility while using skills. Skills are always being interrupted. No, I don't think that's a problem. Combination of holding, tapping airborne attacks is too complicated. Shield breaking is too level. Enemy control systems. No, I think it's just those two there. Question 13. How much resources have you invested in, or how important are the following development content to you? Rate from 1 to 5. A higher rating represents a higher investment and sense of importance. Character level. So we're saying how important we think these are. It's a bit of a weird question though, isn't it? Simulacrum, weapons, collecting, advancing, upgrading. Matrices, collecting, advancing, and upgrading. Equipment. Vehicles. Okay, so I would say that... I mean, these are all pretty important because these are all to do with how much DPS you can output, right? So these are to do with your own damage output that you can do. These are sort of like more world exploration, seem less important. I would even go to 2 on that one. Relics, unlocking and advancing. Again, like sort of here. And suppressors, upgrading. I still don't even know what they do. Suppressors. Okay, multiple choices up to 5. What is the main reason you don't seek to develop your equipment? I never said I don't develop it. I just don't consider it as important. I do develop my equipment. It's just not the top of my priority. Lack of a convenient method. It's just that it just doesn't seem like as much of a priority. Yeah, they're trying to like predict these questions. Even these questions aren't designed very well, right? Because if you look at the first question is saying, okay, tell us how important you think these aspects are and rate them in order of importance. And then it's found the first time I went a lower level, which isn't even the lowest level that I picked, and it picked that as an example and then said, why do you not do this? And it's like, wait a minute, that wasn't the question. It didn't say, are there any of these that you don't upgrade? It just said, name, you know, the order of importance that you find to upgrade things. So this question kind of contradicts the one above it. Seems weird. Seems like less of a priority than other elements. I'll put. Okay. Select one each based on what you've experienced so far. Please rate your experience in game modes of Tower Fantasy. One high rating, it says here. Joint operation. I do like it. It's just hard to get a match at the moment, but that obviously is a closed beta issue. Once we're in there, it's actually great. So yeah, I can't really criticize it for something that isn't, you know, it's not going to be a problem when the game comes out, is it, right? So Void Rift. You know what? I'm not actually familiar with every single one of these yet. Okay, so I'm unable to provide a rating. Okay, unable to provide a rating. Interstellar exploration. Those are the gates. I do like those. Okay, actually, because I need to let them know what my favorite is, and my favorite is ruins. So if I put very satisfied, I can't rate ruins higher. So I'm going to go with 4 as like my I'm happy with. 3 is like, you know, I'm somewhat not too interested. Okay, so ruins. Which one was on? Void Rift, interstellar exploration. Yeah, I'd say that's as good as joint operation. Bygone Phantasm. I think that is that the one that's like Spiral Abyss? Yeah, that's the one that's like Spiral Abyss. That's good as well. Wormhole, I've not actually, I don't think I've tried that yet. World Boss, I can't do them now. They're absolutely impossible at the moment. But again, like, I feel like it's a co-op thing, right? If you get together and do it, I imagine that would be really fun. Omnium Beacon, I'm not actually sure what that is. Right, training, minigames, dreams and stuff. Yeah, they're okay. World exploration, I mean, it's a little dull, if I'm being completely honest. And the reason why is, again, it's just lacking a bit of depth, right? So, but it's really hard to figure out what it is. Like, what's different about Genshin's world exploration? So there are a few extra things in Genshin I noticed. So we got like things like Sealies and torch puzzles and pillar puzzles and things like that, right? Where this game doesn't seem to have that. This game just seems to have little things to interact with, the basic types of chests and then basic types of enemies. So again, it's just lacking a little bit of depth and a little bit of diversity. So I actually feel like world exploration ranks the lowest for me. Events, ground, inspiration. In fact, I might even go as low as this. Okay. What is the main reason you are dissatisfied with world exploration, solving riddles, collecting? Yeah, there's not enough. Too little to explore. Not enough diversity of exploration puzzles. Or I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Like structures, you know, like monuments and things like that. Buildings? What do I want to put? Puzzles. I guess I'll just put structures. Did you participate in Blade Law, the limited banner for Weapon Claudia? I think so. I think those were the red ones, right? What is the main reason you participated? Because I got free pulls. But now I'm going to sound like an idiot if I'm getting mixed up. Wait a minute. Okay, Claudia. I should be able to... Let's just move that off the screen a sec. I don't even... Yeah, no, I can do that. If I have a look at Claudia... I don't want to lose it, though. If I click off, I might lose this, right? Because this was opened by this. I'm worried that this will close this, considering this opened this. Okay, I'd better not double check that. I might just say no, I didn't participate. Oh, now it's saying why didn't I participate? I didn't have enough currency. And I wanted other things. I'll go with those two. Did you participate in Lotus Moksha? I don't think so. I don't know what these banners are. Didn't have enough currency. Which of the following best describes your behavior and goals? Story type. Are you kidding? You missed mine? No, I am sure. You just didn't list it. Oh, they put exploration as casual. How dare you? I actually sounded like Greta Thunberg then. Yeah, no, exploration has always been my biggest driver. In fact, if you look at Battle's taxonomy, that is a psychological test that they did about why people play games, because there are different types of game players and we all play for different reasons, and there's basically 4 types. An explorer is where I score the highest. I'm definitely an explorer type. I just don't like that they've linked explorer types to casual. It's like, that doesn't make me casual. Explorer types are some of the most dedicated, because what explorers tend to do is they want to explore every nook and cranny. They want to get to the highest peak. They want to get to the lowest trough. They want to go into the tightest caves. You know, they want to see everything there is to see and go everywhere there is to go. So by no means is explorer casual. Select how tiring are the aspects of Tower of Fantasy. How tiring? See, that's the thing. That is actually one of the biggest compliments I can give this game. And one of the biggest criticisms I can say about Genshin Impact. At the moment, at least, Tower of Fantasy, I don't find it tiring at all. It's very relaxing. Doesn't stress me out. Doesn't seem too demanding of me. Whereas Genshin can be one hell of a brutal grind at times. Open world map traversal or finding your way. Okay, what I will say is stamina consumption can be a little bit activity. Team stamina consumption. I didn't even know there was such a thing as team stamina. Team refresh consumptions. Right, I'm just going to give slightly tiring to the 2 stamina ones, because they're the only things that might stress me out a little bit. But I don't think they should be removed or changed. I just, you know, you literally asked me if any of these things stress me out. Right, what do you think about the overall goal in Tower of Fantasy, not Final Fantasy? What do I think about the overall goal? It's practically non-existent. It's present from time to time. There's always a clear goal. I don't care. Oh, that's a weird question as well, isn't it? It depends what you mean by goal, because everybody's goals are different as well, depending on what type of player you are. Yeah, that's a really weird question. I mean, I would say there's always a clear goal at the moment. Like, okay, we always know there's a new mission, there's a new story quest, you know, in this many hours. There are more things to do. How often does that pop up and annoy me? We kind of know what level we need to be at to do the next, you know, weapon leveling and ascension and all those other things. So I would say that those are clear. What kind of clear goals have you currently formed? Complete the daily bounty. Yeah, I actually like daily bounty. Collect the simulacra weapons or vehicles that I like. Improve my character's power. Learn about simulacra's backstories. If they mean the weird little story quests that are on offer, again, they're a little shallow. Like, yeah, I've done them, but I feel they're lacking depth. Improve my character's levels. Explore the world and improve my exploration process. Progress, complete the Wanderer's log. I don't go out of my way to do these things. They just kind of happen naturally. But I guess I would tick those as the ones I'm sort of more mentally aware of, I guess. Or conscientious about. How about that? What are your usual social habits in the game? I like to swear at the screen and pick my nose. Prefer playing on my own. Yeah, I do actually. Mainly play with friends. But that could change, right? It's like, it's a weird thing. I'm a weird kind of player where I mean, I don't even know if I prefer playing on my own. It's just the way I normally end up playing. I don't necessarily think I prefer to play on my own. But like, what would the other end of the spectrum like? Because that makes it sound like someone who just wants to be left alone and doesn't want to interact with anybody, and it's like that's not really the way it is. How many friends? Yeah, I think that's a better answer actually. I don't have any fixed habits. It depends on the situation and the circumstances. Yeah, because it really does. The problem with that option is they get enough people taking that option and it kind of sounds like, oh, well, what's the point in making this an MMO? Nobody actually cares about playing with anybody else. We might as well just do 99% single player and 1% multiplayer, and then you end up with another Genshin Impact. And it's like, it really does depend on circumstances, right? And who's available to play with and various other things. Tower Fantasy will be releasing even more multiplayer game modes in the future. Please rate your anticipation for the following game modes. Multiplayer instances, 8-man, 25-man, 40-man instances. Yeah, I somewhat look forward. Multiplayer PvP, not so much because I know I'll be terrible at it. Multiplayer casual mini games, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Multiplayer casual social spaces, adding social space, you know what, I'm really interested in that. And multiplayer world boss, I'm really interested in that. There you go, those are my honest to God answers. God, there are a lot of questions in this, but I like that. I like that they're really gathering data. So question 27, based on your current experience with the game, how likely are you to download after its official launch? 100%, I'm totally playing this game. Of course I'm going to play this game. Which of the following channels do you usually obtain game information and content from? Ooh. Mainly YouTube, really. Where's YouTube on here? I like watching YouTube videos on this stuff. It's great. Yeah, I would say. But then sometimes I will get information from like gaming websites if they've got, you know, things like banner, like Primogem codes, banner releases, stuff like that. Do they have gaming websites? Yeah, I guess gaming media. There we go. Submitting. Thank you for taking time to complete this survey. You get absolutely nothing. Ah, it did this before. That's really funny how it does that. It submits data to them and then it kind of logs you out and back in again. Something to do with the way it's set up, isn't it? Alright, so excellent. I wanted to do that. I wanted to make sure I was doing my part to give some feedback. I've already reported a bug. That's good. I've also been submitting the funny clips. So if you look on Twitter, they've got a hashtag TOF funny moments. Where's TO funny moments? And they're wanting people to submit little clips of funny moments in the game. And I've found a couple of those and submitted a couple of those. And it's fun to watch others as well. So check me out. I'm trying to be social. Somewhat, kind of. Alright, so I think probably the best thing now would be to let's just go straight at it. Straight at the boss who's killed me several times before. Even though I don't feel like I'm going to be strong enough to take him on. Sometimes you go back the next day, you're fully refreshed, and it's a whole different ball game. We'll see. If not, then we need to do some more leveling. Right, is there anything to collect? You know what, though? I can quickly do this. Am I being murdered in the background as this happens? I think I am. I think I'm being murdered right now in the background. I thought so. I'm being murdered right now. Get me out of here. Safety. Okay, this looks like safety. Who really knows though, right? Where was I? Let's do these. I get gold from this, which I need. Why was there no option to leave them feedback about how creepy their little Paimon thing is? Because it's pretty terrifying, being completely honest. Alright, I'm gonna go straight there now and let's just see what the situation is. So D-01. Oh, does it not just... Ah. Oh, it doesn't just put me straight into it. I thought it did. That kind of sucks. Ahoy! Lies a chest.
Are these things even useful?
I don't want to do this. I just wondered what it was.
New samples!
Well, would you believe it? Isn't that just marvelous? What was the meal? Okay, I wouldn't call it a meal, but it's a green spiky thing. But it does give a lot of health. Let me see what that is. That would be the balloon fruit. I could do with some more balloon fruit. Or a meal that gives the same, which is like 6,800. Do I have a meal that gives that much? And I can cook? Doesn't look like it. 6,800. Oh yeah, there's that one. Caviar. Okay, can I cook caviar in this thing? I'll probably need to find a recipe for it, wouldn't I? Problem is, I don't actually know if that's a recipe or not.
Meow, meow.
Red wheat bread. I wish there was a button to shop random things in here. Awful stew. Right. I actually don't think it matters what you put in here. Whole grain bread. Yeah, I think the results are just kind of random anyway. Oh, what's this? Red wheat bread, because I discovered a new recipe. Alright, forget that.
Meow, meow.
Alright, I want to go and see how we fare against my arch nemesis. Okay, this guy. Such a pain. Right, now last time I fought him, I did have like a healing weapon, but I don't know whether... Yeah, I think I just want to go at him with the... with my 3 faves. And just see how it goes. Alrighty, let's do this. out of that. Get out of that. Okay. Okay, I might wanna... I'm in slow-mo now.
Gotcha!
Oh, no, 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 no. This is the thing I gotta try and get out of.
Uh-oh.
It's really difficult. Okay, let's just get food heals. You little bitch. Right while I was trying to heal as well. What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay, I wonder what happens if I just get some distance and then shoot it. That might not be a bad method, actually. This could work, actually.
Gotcha! Get lost!
Okay, I can eat again. That is not a good food. Shit! Oh, by the time I looked up, I was looking at the bloody food. By the time you looked up, oh, this is bullshit, this is bullshit, this is bullshit. It is. Why does it always do that with my food? It's so annoying. It changes it to something that's so low level that, look at me now, I'm practically dead. I mean, I would have been in a bad spot anyway, but I would have at least had a little bit more health to work with. It's done. Hasn't it done it again? Oh, I'm actually getting really angry at this food thing. I know that whatever's selected right now gives absolutely next to no health whatsoever. And I know I've got better foods. It's not exactly easy to change food while you're in the middle of a boss fight though. But it changed it itself. This is the thing that's annoying me the most.
Out of my way!
Okay, I can eat again, but it's not going to give me... Yeah,
wanted to see the ocean
oh my god,
again.
It's so maddening. It makes me so mad. She makes me so mad. Okay, come out of here. What I'm most mad about is this thing. Like, he's fine, like, you know, we'll get him. Doesn't make me that mad. It makes me a little bit mad, but not too mad. But what makes me really mad is, like, buggy interfaces and shit. Okay, why is this reverting to this? Because I'm pretty sure that gives, like, next to no health. Is that what it is? No, it's something completely different. So why was it... How does this work? Because I rely on this, like, insanely, because I've got no healing weapons right now. Satiated, Volt attack. Satiated, Frost attack up.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Shut up. Joint operation, look. Double the chances of obtaining master or ultimate equipment when opening joint operation vitality boxes. Be nice if we could get into a joint operation, that would be great. Increase final damage. Okay, these have nothing to do with this. Okay, I need to figure this out. Okay, 4,000. That's the blue thing with the lid on it. Okay, oh, that actually does give quite a bit of HP. 6,800. 6,800. Okay, they actually both give 6,800. Oh, actually, I guess maybe it looks like a small amount then because I did just level up. So when I leveled up, my HP pool probably got bigger. So this now looks like a smaller percentage of my entire HP pool. So I was basically getting mad over nothing because it was actually, I think it is working properly. I need more gold. Oh, okay. I can level these up as well. I'm not going to be able to level anything until I get some gold. Right, I want to go straight back in and have another go at him. So I've just got to trust that this is the highest heal value available to me. Okay. Shoot. Even Shiro's getting mad. Opinion on game waiting for release. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it, actually. Really enjoying it. It's a lot better than I thought it would be, and a lot more polished already than I thought it would be. But my biggest criticisms would be, I think it needs more character depth. So these characters that we're pulling for, at the moment we don't really know a lot about them. There's not really enough story. They don't really feel fleshed out enough. There's a couple of weird little timing and interface things that could be polished a bit, but I think they're probably just a close bit. I think they'll probably get fixed anyway. Yeah, and it's maybe mechanically it could do with a little bit more depth as well. I think it's going to get old pretty quick because the mechanics lack a little bit of depth. Having said that, I'm about to put these mechanics to full use right now because this guy has been taunting me. I haven't actually managed to beat this guy yet. So he's like a ruin boss. These ruins are a little bit like a cross between Horizon Zero Dawn's like little ruin temple things and like a small Tomb Raider tomb. So you like go and find treasure chests and explore, and then there'll be like a big boss fight at the end. And these are always really, really challenging. I actually really like them. This particular guy is, yeah, he's a guy I've not actually beaten so far, so wish me luck. So I'm going to try out some different tactics. So what I've got, you get 3 weapon slots. I've got pistols in my first slot, which I can do manual aiming with, or you can do like the auto target like in Genshin. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome aboard. So you know, like the bow in Genshin Impact, I don't know if you play Genshin, you can sort of go into aim mode, or you can just do auto target and it will just fire like random arrows. The guns here do exactly the same thing. And then in my second slot I've got this really heavy frost hammer. Can I show it without waking him up? Yeah, there we go. I've got this cryo hammer. So they have elements as well. My gun's electro, hammer's cryo, so that's for like getting in and doing the big damage. Ironically, that's the 4-star. My others are the 5-star, and the 4-star does more damage. And this is her signature weapon. So this is Shiro. This is like an SSI unit, like a 5-star unit. And this is her signature weapon. You don't have to use a signature weapon, but I actually quite like this because it's got good range on it. It does decent-ish damage. Yeah, and AR-54 Genshin. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think you'll like this. There's a lot of Genshin players in this beta test, and I think most people are saying good things about it. I don't think there's too many complaints. But I am complaining about this Mohican little so-and-so. Okay, you'll see what my issue is with this guy. This guy, he gets you in this kind of like situation where he pounces on you and does these swipes and you can't get out of it. And he pretty much takes all your health off you when he does it. So, okay, that's like my ult. Okay, I'm changing weapon. Another thing you can do, which is really good, is if you time a dodge, there it is. I time a dodge just in time, you go into like a slow motion, like a bullet time, so you can get in and do some big damage. I really like that. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this ult near him. Here we go. Oh, here he is. So when it says maximum, oh, I managed to dodge that one. There, when he's in maximum, right, I couldn't get out of the red AoE, so I'm look at my health now. Ah, it's insane. Right, and another thing is I don't have any healing weapons on me, so I have to eat to heal. It doesn't do all that much healing, but it's the best thing I've got. I'm going to try and shoot him from back here. Do the ult. Do the ult, do the ult, come on. Okay, I've got some bullet time. Get him with the hammer. He's such a pain. Obviously, like, most of the fights aren't this challenging. These are saved for, like, these ruins, really. So there's a good variety of, like, you know, easy bulldoze over them sort of world enemies and most of the story type content. Oh, I have no idea how to get out of that. You must, like, you've got to react so quickly.
Is this it?
Dead. Oh, this guy. So this is literally what I'm dedicating myself to today is to beat this guy because he's really annoying me. Alright, I want to have one more go before I go and do some leveling. See if I can just... But what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to change this for a healing weapon. Yeah, so these are your 3 weapon slots. These are the dual pistols. She came with a unit. I swear this is Fischl's voice, right? You tell me. I think this is Fischl. So I need to go to Simulacra. Oh, I can't do it in the ruin. I'm going to have to come out of the ruin. The ruin. There we go. Dang, he's shadow stepping like a G. Oh man. Well, they have been getting like exponentially harder. And so the last boss took me like 2 attempts. But it was so close. I was like, ooh, and I know I got lucky there. I remember when I defeated the last boss in the last temple, I remember thinking, I'm not looking forward to the next one because these are, I can feel how much harder they're getting. I thought I think I might really struggle with the next one, and I was right. This guy is a pain. Okay, let me show you this. So these are your units. These are all like 5 stars. I've actually had 4 5 stars. So I've gotten really lucky.
You can't do anything without me.
And you can choose to either have the appearance. So basically you pull a character and a weapon together at the same time. You can choose to either have their appearance. You can use your custom character's appearance that you made at the start of the game. So this is like my customized character. Or you can choose any character that came with one of the weapons that you've pulled instead.
I knew you would pick me.
This is the one that I think is voiced by Fischl, so let's have a look. If you go, where do you go for that? Simulacra. I'm trying to think where it is. I'm sure it's in here.
I knew you would pick me.
I gotta activate. Okay.
I knew you would pick me.
Character? I'm trying to think where voices are. It's in weapons. Simulacra. Awaken. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is Fischl's voice.
I wonder if there's anything interesting here.
That's definitely Fischl's voice.
You're up early. Why not sleep in a little more?
It is, isn't it?
I'm gonna take a nap. Talk to me later.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like that, the one on the screen does sound deeper for some reason, but these ones, I'm pretty sure this is definitely Fischl voice.
The evening. My favorite time of the day.
Do you really think she's deeper than Fischl? I'm going to look it up because she sounds the same to me. You might be right.
Time to catch some cold night air.
Sounds more like
Wanna
a
join
dad.
me?
Oh man, you've been talking to Fish's dad, eh? You've been talking to Fish's dad. Alright. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Yeah, so you can choose whichever appearance you want. This Shiro's probably my favourite because she's kind of
Doesn't
sullen
make me
and
happy though.
moody. And I think she looks pretty cool as well. She's got like good aesthetics. So this is my favourite. And then you can pick your 3 weapons out of the slots. So those pistols came with the Fischl character. This one's her signature weapon. And the hammer is actually a 4-star. Well, it shows you the character there. This 4-star cryo character. But I'm going to swap this for a healing staff, which is this. Because I can get healing off this. Wait a minute, I'm just trying to think though, maybe that's not the best. You know what, I'm gonna... Because I think that was working with the dual pistols. What I'll do is I'll swap my hammer for that. Because I think I'm able to do the most damage to him with these two weapons, and that's the reason why I'm going to do that. Right. I've run out of gold, so I can't do any more upgrades. Yeah, that's official. When you pulled her on the screen, it sounded deeper. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel the same way. I don't even know if that's the same voice. If they use, maybe they changed the voice actor at some point. But when we did a story quest in this, I was like, that's Fischl's voice. No way. And then literally the next day, I pulled her, and I was like, oh wow, it's the Fischl character. Great. So that was weird. But yeah, my favourite character, she's supposed to have a story quest, but it hasn't come out yet. So I hope we get that before the end of the beta. Because I want to find out more about her. So you could use Zero's appearance and then all the weapons, or is it each weapon's appearance? So you get to pick one character appearance, either your customised one or one that came with a weapon. So you can only have one character. But once you've picked your character, you can pick whatever weapons you want in your 3 slots. You don't have to use your character's weapon if you don't want to. Yeah, so I like that you get options there, and there's some other like really interesting things. Like once you pull one of these units, you don't have to pull them again to refine them. You can buy copies in the shop with the currency that you get for pulling duplicates. So like the equivalent in Genshin would be like that Star Glitter stuff. If they let you buy another Staff of Homer with Star Glitter, so you could refine your Staff of Homer, this game basically lets you do that, which I think is really good. Also, if you pull an SSR outside of Pity, Pity doesn't reset. So on my very first counter, it tells you how many wishes in you are. I pulled 3 SSRs during that 80, and you're guaranteed 1 at 80. So I pulled 2 before 80, and then I got my guarantee at 80. But then the second time around, I didn't get any until my guarantee at 80. So that's how I've ended up with 4. So that's pretty cool. Do I get more for like a headshot? I don't think I do. Okay, bullet time, bullet time. Oh, that's not doing much damage now, though, is it? Okay, that's fine. Get out of that, get out of that. Okay, I don't know how many health bars he's got. He seems to have, like, these shield things, right? Right. It says maximum, so I feel like any minute now he's gonna do his weird thing, right? Ooh! See, you don't get time to get out of it? Oh man, I literally was jump dashing then, so I don't know how you're supposed to get enough range to get out of that. I have dodged it like, I don't know, once out of like 20, maybe twice out of 20 times. But it just seems, so far it just seems to be like blind
What a
luck.
bother! Out of my way!
So I've tried all kinds of different things. Okay, I'm half dead already. Oh, he's done it again. Okay. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. He's so annoying. Okay, I think I'm going to need to level a bit more to get this guy. Okay, I got some bullet time. Can eat in 3, 2, 1. Eat. It's barely touching my health bar though, and he's got me again. He's got me. Oh, he's so annoying. Gotta pull out those Dark Souls dodging skills. Oh man, yeah, and I'm not particularly good at games, I gotta be honest. But I do like how challenging these are. It kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter, which is probably the closest I've come to a game like a real challenge like this. But it's good because, like, I guess It's the first one I've not been able to do without leveling. So now I've got like a reason to level for the first time, which is quite good. So that's what I'm going to do. I need some gold first though. Because I am right out of gold. And it's a bit of a pain actually getting gold. I suppose it's a bit of a pain getting more though, right? It's the same kind of thing. I think you get stuff for these. These are like daily bounties. So these are like your commissions. So if you go in here, yeah, you get like daily bounties, your ruins, which is what I was just in. This is a bit like your adventure book. Like you just kind of get these as you're going along world exploration. Joint operations like co-op, so they're like doing domains with 3 other players. That's really fun if you can find a match. Dimensional trials are a little bit like one floor of the Spiral Abyss. Is it this one? Interstellar Exploration? No, it's this one. Bygone Phantasm is like Spiral Abyss. It just goes on and on. It's really good. Yeah, and a lot of the other stuff I haven't actually done yet. But let me just remember. Yeah, this is okay. This is the one I need to do to get gold. I remember now. Okay, so this gives me gold. I can do it solo. Let's just see if I can find a match though. If not, I'll do it solo. Alright, so I'll let it try and matchmake for a little bit. Can I do bounties while it does that? Cook and deliver a crispy chicken burger. Do I have one? Let me check. Cooking. No, it doesn't look like I do. I strongly dislike the Spiral Abyss. Oh, I mean, yeah, I like. It's more like a relief when I've done it. It's like, okay, I've done it now, it's fine. And I never get like full 36 stars, but I always like to clear it. And if I can just clear the last floor, then I feel okay. I'm like, okay, thank God that's over. But I normally only get like 1 star if I'm lucky. Sometimes no stars. But as long as I get to clear it, I feel like I'm, you know, feel okay. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really look forward to it. It just feels like a bit of a chore, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Crispy chicken burger. So I need to cook one of these. And go to bounty and submit. So I can do that here. Alright, I got a pull, like a low level pull. Nice. I need to kill needle bees. Alright, let's have a look. So that should be... Where is it? There they are. Alright, so I can teleport here. I like the little Star Trek animation. Like the Star Trek teleport animation, it's so good. I'm in Kazuha and Albedo, currently building Ito to add to the mix. Nice. Yeah, I sort of main Ganyu, Kaching, Kokami, and Klee usually, but I'm a big fan of Yaimiko. I think she's really fun. And I just pulled Ayaka as well, and I'm really liking Ayaka as well. But yeah, I like to I like to play the waifus mainly. A bit of a waifu fan. Right, where are we? See, it does this sometimes. It kind of disappears off your radar. Don't know why. Arrived in area. Oh, right. Tracking stopped because I've arrived in the area. Oh, I know where they are. You've got to... Okay, you've got to get them out of these beehives. I need my cryo hammer back then. Okay. Because I can get them out with this. There we go.
You can't run! Just a warning.
Okay, that's that. Eliminates the treasure guard. Oh, he's just up here. Yeah, so it looks like I'm not going to get a match make for this just yet, so I'll probably go do solo. Oh, there's someone running around though. We're opposites. I play the husbandos. I do like Venti though. Venti's probably the only male character I have played. And I ended up accidentally... This is so funny. I can laugh about it now, but it wasn't funny at the time. I accidentally pulled Zhongli. I was trying to get Ganyu C1 because I already had Ganyu. And I saved, and I'm like, okay, I want to get C1 Ganyu. And I quickly nipped out of the wish screen to go and like claim something, like a battle pass or something. And then my muscle memory just kicked in and I just kind of went straight into the wish screen, did a 10 pull. And it went gold and Zhongli came up. And I remember thinking, oh, I failed the 50-50. But how the hell did I end up with a Zhongli on Ganyu's banner? And then it hit me and I was like, oh no, please, please, no, don't tell me I just did what I think. Oh yeah, I accidentally pulled Zhongli. Couldn't believe it. But then to be fair, I did get Ganyu about 20 wishes later outside of Pity. So I ended up with a C1 anyway, so all was right. I was like, oh phew. But then I kept looking at it and thinking, oh, it could have been Ganyu C2. Damn it. That's so funny. I didn't pull for... I do have C1 Ganyu though, but I didn't pull for Zhongli. I didn't mean to pull for Zhongli. But I did pull for Zhongli. Oh, it was so yeah, now I'm super careful on that wish screen, especially when there's two banners. Oh, it was so funny because I didn't even realize as well, like it wasn't like, I think that's what made it so funny, because I remember my first thought was like, oh, I failed the 50-50, you know, because it wasn't a Ganyu. And then it took me a little while and I'm like, how the hell is Zhongli? You know what I mean? I failed 50-50 on the Ganyu banner. And then I'm like, wait a minute, no. That's so funny. I can laugh about it now.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Okay, bullet time, love it.
Out of my way!
Yeah, these are definitely like, I would say, Horizon Zero Dawn inspired. And maybe a bit of Borderlands. I get Borderlands vibes as well off these enemies. Oh, I need to eat. I need to find better food that gives me more health, because my health pool is so big now. Look, the biggest healing food that I have, which does like, I think 6,800, barely touches that healing bar. Look at me. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I think I might be dead. Oh, I know why. It's because it's a gold chest, look. So these enemies are normally a bit harder. Okay, some bullet time. Got some bullet time. This is it. Moment of truth. Did I do it? Oh, that was a bit close. Woo! We get this little jetpack. Oh, got it. I'm not done yet. Who's shooting at me? He is. Okay. Got no plunge attack though, which is a bit disappointing. Oh my god, I'm dying. Whew. Alright, I can open this. I got Albedo and Ganyu on their first banners. And then got the first constellations on their duo banner. I'd cry if I picked the wrong banner. I was so mad. I was so mad. I don't think I've ever been so mad in my life. I was like, oh my god, I don't believe it. Good. Like I said, I can laugh about it now. It's been enough time now. But at the time, oh god. And of course it was my own stupid fault as well. It's like, oh my god. I've got to wait for my jetpack cooldown to get it. So these gold chests are like really good because you get like really nice things in them. I suppose I could climb up here, jump over. But I like the little jetpack that you get, it's pretty good. There we go. Alright, let's do this thing solo. Oh, I just got a gold wish. So I can show you that as well. Right, I cancelled matchmaking. So these are like your wish currencies. Well, this is like your primo gems. Like I've got enough to buy one actually, because you need 150, and then these are like the intertwined fates. So there's my pity banner. I'm 9 of 80. I'm only guaranteed one at 80. So I just had one like 10 wishes ago. So I doubt I'll get anything amazing, but yeah, let's have a go. Oh, my lucky captain's cap. This has got me good luck in the past. Come on. Oh, it's purple. Okay, purple's like a 4-star. Okay, it's another pepper. So because I've already got pepper, this is like a refinement on the pepper. The good chest trolling you. Yeah, it was. These things, I've got a 10 pull here. These are like lower level items, so I might as well do that. Yeah, so these are like these are used weapon batteries for like weapon upgrades and stuff, and then the ores as well are used for like upgrades. So they're somewhat useful. So I can do a refinement now on my pepper staff. That was the staff I was using actually to heal against that ruin boss. So this might actually come in useful. Where do I go? Advance. I might not have enough gold. Yeah, I need 3,000 gold. I really need gold. But that's like a refinement rank, which will put me at 4. And I'll get the weapons base HP growth by an additional 20%, so that's pretty good. I need gold though. Okay, with the currency, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wish, because I need this artifact set. So artifacts are a bit weird in this game. So if you go to matrices, they're called matrices, and these are your sets here. And what I want to do is I want to get another one of these, which is the Frostbot set, because I can get some healing off that, but I'm missing one piece for one of the slots, and the only way to get them, or the main way to get them, is to actually wish for them. You got to gacha these as well, so you don't go like domain farming like you do in Genshin. You literally pull for them on the gacha, which is a bit weird. I don't know how I feel about that. In some ways it's better, in other ways it's not. So I've got to pull, I'm going to spend my currency now to pull on the Matrix banner. And I really want one of those purple robot ones. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to get one. I probably shouldn't have took my lucky cap off then, should I? Yeah, but it's blue. So blue's like a trash artifact. It's like a 1-star or whatever. I think they're purple. Yeah, they're purple, which is like a 4-star. And then gold is like 5-star. But the ones I want are 4-star ones. So it would have had to have gone purple. So that's only like one every 10 pulls, right? So it's not going to be easy to get another one of those. And the annoying thing is, right, there's a store, so you can use the currency to buy sets from what you want. But they don't sell the set that I want in a box, which is really annoying. I would want a cool SSR guy to start and would end up with a lolly ice. Well, I like, I have to admit, I like the fact that you can just keep your own customized character as well. I think that's pretty good. Because that's what I did originally. Because I didn't really like the characters at first. Who's squealing at me? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Right, so I need to get some gold then, right? So it was this one. So if you go to find team... Oh, not find team. Giant. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, right. Okay, now I'm really annoyed. Look at that. Did you see that? Okay, this is really... Somebody's changed their avatar to Shido, which is the unit that I like. Now, here's the thing, right? You can do this gift-giving thing to unlock those, which I did. Where was that? But I can't get it to work. It's really weird. So if I go to Awaken... Okay, I needed to get the Awakening points to 200 to unlock Shido's avatar. And I got a tick next to it. So it's showing that I've unlocked that. But if I go to my settings, that's my avatar there. Like, I don't see a way. I wonder if you've got a customer service it. Like, there's no way to change it. I wonder what that does. I think that's like if you get stuck in geometry or something. I don't really want a customer service just to change. And that just copies the ID. But somebody's managed to change theirs. I wonder how they did it. I don't see a way to do it. Maybe it's in one of the other menus. That's really weird. I could message them. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. Are they on? Because they're looking for a team right now, right? So let's go back to. Shut up! I already destroyed you once. Okay. Find team. Okay, there we go. How do I? Is that? Oh, there we go. Message. Whisper. I'm going to ask them. Hi, how did you change your avatar? Unlocked Shiro. But can't see how. I'll just put a friendly little haha. Oh, it must be less than 50 letters. Are you kidding? Where's this Twitter? Oh my god. Okay, I won't say hi. I'll just be like, how did you change your avatar? Be really rude about it then. Oh my god. How short is 50 letters? Can't say anything in 50 letters. Oh, I guess I'm breaking this into 2 separate messages then. Copy that. How did you change your avatar? I unlocked Shiro but can't see how. Haha. There we go. Did it! You should DM them. Yeah, that's what I've gone for in the end. And I might request to join them as well. They might think I'm stalking them now. It's like, oh my god, messaging me, joining my team. But I want to do this anyway, so like profile pic. Yeah. Oh, you have to give us some gifts. Yeah, no, I did that. Okay, I did that and got a tick, but avatar still generic one. For crying. And got a tick. Okay, I'll leave it. Send. I did that and got a tick. But avatar still generic. Once you've achieved friendship level 1, you got it. Alright, okay, thanks. I wonder how you do that. Friendship level 1. Okay, how do I get friendship level 1 exactly? I don't know what friendship is. Friendship? Isn't that just a gift thing though? So I wonder if they mean that's something different to this as well that you've got to do. Friendship. Because I don't see a friendship level. I don't know. You should ask where the menu is. Well, it should. Seeing if I can find it myself, because I don't want to seem like a dumbass. But like I don't see anything. Because these are awakening points. Friendship level 1. I have no idea. It's not very clear, is it? I already sent, unless have I got to tick all of these and then send them? Well, I just sent, okay, now I've just sent all of my gifts to her. Now I'm at 4 or 5. I've been using her since day 1. So if it works like Genshin, you just got to use them a lot. I should have at least friendship 1 by now. I'm not seeing anything. I might have to ask. I'll Google it. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be anything on Google with it being such a new game, but I can give it a go. I'm waiting for a matchmaker anyway, aren't I? Let's have a look. Tower Fantasy Simulacra Friendship level. Yeah, with it being such a new, like, not even out yet game, I don't know if there'll be anything on here. Once you level the Simulacra friend level, you get the passive bonuses. You can see what each bonus is on the friend point screen. Where's the friend point screen? Some of them speed up vehicles. Friend point screen. Ah! Okay, I can change it in here. I already bloody had it. See, I knew I already had it, so it wouldn't let me... Okay, so it wouldn't let me change its settings, but it let me change it in there. Oh my god. That's the first time, I think that's the first time I've ever clicked on there. Woohoo! I did it. Have I got a title? Astrocartographer. I can have one of these titles. Is there a captain? Is there a captain? There's no captain. Yeah, I don't think I've actually unlocked these yet anyway. Yeah, I haven't obtained any yet. Okay. Cool, finally did it. I got it. I know it only took me like 3 hours. So these menus are a bit confusing to say the least. It's not saying I'm female as well. There we go. I didn't even know you could change that. Because I assumed, because it never asked me when I was making my account. So I just assumed that it set me as female because I made a female character. I suppose it probably did. Because it probably thought, okay, you've done a female character, so we'll assume you're female. There you go. I can now also change my gender with the click of a button. Ain't the future brilliant? Right, what we need to do is go into that thing. It looks like nobody's matchmaking. Oh, I need to get away from those. Are these balloon fruit? Because these are really, yeah, these are really high healers. So they're pretty good. Don't follow me! No! I'm not here for you. Okay, he's not going to make me go fight him, is he? Right, so let's do this one solo. Join. Ooh, it took me longer to change my avatar than it probably will to clear these out. Okay, that's fine. And our accounts get wiped as well. Oh, I've got the healing stuff still. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. don't really need it in here. Right. But you get quite a lot of gold in here the first time you do it, and then it sort of reduces the time after that, I think. Ooh, bullet time.
Out of my way!
Alright, that takes care of those. Right, will it let me change my weapon though before I aggro these? So I would prefer to have my dual pistols. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. Oh, wait. Ooh, it will? Oh, that's surprising. I didn't think it would. Oh, have I got a friend request? Oh, I can't use this function now. Maybe that fellow Shiro player wants to be friendly after all. Fellow Shiro players should stick together after all. Cryo sledgehammers unite. Even though that's not actually a signature weapon. Get out of that! Get out of that! Okay. Nice. I think this is my favourite weapon, the cryo hammer, because it's just so like satisfying. And this is the 4-star actually. But I do have it maximum refined. I think that's why it's doing so much damage. Nice.
You can't run! Don't make me do it!
Oh, get out of that. Nice.
Out of my way!
Oh, got some aberrants. That came out of nowhere. Oh, wait a second ago.
Out of my way! Gotcha!
Right, because then when I've got some gold, I should be able to level my weapons up by 10 each. Although I think it's going to take more than one of these runs, that's the problem. And then I'm hoping that's going to be enough to defeat my arch nemesis, who is the D-01 Ruin boss, once and for all. I don't know, because that one attack that he does. Oh god, now we've got... What the hell are these? I've never seen these before. Minotaur. These are new.
Gotcha!
So the enemies here must change depending on what level you're at then, I would think. Unless there's just like some randomness to it. I don't know. Yes, bullet time. Alright. Oh, got slashed. Slashed. Oh no, maximum. He's maximally mad. Top right says they're buff. Oh, does it? Oh, 50% physical damage. Resist. Oh, okay, right. Well, I think my chakram's physical. Woohoo! Yeah, that's the first time I defeated a Minotaur. I got an achievement for that. Ah! Oh god, yeah, they've got like inescapable attack sequences as well. I haven't figured out how to get out of them yet. Except theirs doesn't like half kill me when I get caught up in one.
You can't run!
Yeah, so hammers cryo, guns are electro, so I guess the only thing that's going to apply to is my disc. This one, the chakram. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the white damage there is physical. Yeah, it said resist as well, didn't it? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, thanks for that. Sometimes you don't notice things when you're playing. It's weird. Things that are right there in front of you. Too busy watching the sledgehammer hit the zombies' faces. It's very satisfying. This is going to be like a lot of fun in co-op. It's like you do this with friends and stuff's going to be great. Which is why I'm a little bit gutted that like matchmaking's obviously not great for the closed beta because there's not too many people playing in here. There's a few, but certain times of the day there's maybe not too many. Oh. Get out of that. Oh, get off. I'm doing alright, it's just grindy. It's a little bit grindy. Nice. Is that it? Oh god, no, I got like a boss guy now. Oof. Oh! Oh god. Actually, that wasn't too bad. The lasers in this game are normally like instant death. They're really bad. Normally. Even like there was a rune I was doing where there was just a puzzle with lasers that you had to use to open a door. And one of the lasers hit me and I just like instantly died. I was like, what the hell's in these lasers? But luckily his don't seem as bad. There's other ones I've encountered. Yeah, oh my god. Don't let me dodge that.
You can't run!
I've fought this guy before. It's just a bit annoying. Get off me. Put me down. Put me down. You bastard.
Out of my way!
How'd you like a nice cryo hammer at the face?
Out of my way!
Yeah, I like Shiro. She's kind of pessimistic and she's not too flowery and happy and positive. I pulled a character yesterday. It was my guarantee. Maybe that was the day before actually. She's too happy. I'm like, oh, no, it's cringing me out.
Don't make me do it!
Can't do it. Ow! The official one was okay though. She's not too bad because she just sounds like official, except she doesn't speak quite as insanely as official's character does. It sounds like official being normal. Which is fine. Haha, you missed me with that, didn't you? Eh? You and your stupid wonky lasers that don't even hit people. Thinking you're better than everyone else. Haha, now you're dead. 8,000 gold, okay, that's actually pretty good. However, I feel like oh my god, the laser's still on. I feel like that's not going to be enough to do everything I need to do. And I also feel like if I go back in to do it again, at least this is what happened to me yesterday. When I went back a second time to get more gold, it gave me a lot less. I think it gave me like 2,000. So that's kind of annoying. And it was just as grindy. So let's see anyway what that does for us. So, oh, I got some achievements. What is this? Ooh. 5 pulls! Woohoo! Woohoo! Genshin with the immune got me looking at everything. When open beta starts, I'll play on a server with you. Yeah, I'll probably do a EU server because it's like lower ping. And I play Genshin as well, by the way, so I'll be streaming Genshin later today. And I play on EU there as well. And I always like if people want to join in and, you know, and do co-op and stuff. I think it's good. It's good fun. Yeah, who... I was just this person saying no problem. Well, they can see I figured it out. Yeah, so what I was really looking for was where the hell was the interface to do it? Right, so we can do an upgrade on the guns. Yes, level 80. Okay, that's big. Where? Oh, okay, so that... Oh, no, that's actually bad news. You know why that's bad news? Because these weren't as far behind as I thought they were. So I'm not going to get as much of a buff as I thought I was going to get against him. Because I thought I was, like, way behind. Okay. We could do this one as well. This is the healing one. Oh yeah, because I need to do advance. So I've got a refinement rank. That's going to cost me 3,000. That's half my money. And to upgrade it, I need 3... Okay, I've got a box with these in. I need 3 purple crystals. So if I go into my backpack, I've been saving these because I didn't know which ones I needed. Not that one. Where is that? Not that one either. Where's me crystals box? There it is. I needed, what, 3 purple? There's 3 purple there. Nice. What else did I need? And 6 booster frames. That's in here. Weapon store. Yeah, so there's the duplicate weapons right there. That's really cool. So I can get like a refinement on my chakram if I want. And I'm like halfway there already for the currency, which is pretty good. Although I'm going to spend some of that now. That's only 6. Okay. Upgrade that. And that's all my gold gone, look, already. I only got it to 75. I really do. It is like Monster Hunter in the fact that I really do feel like I need every bit of help I can get. There is room to also level up my matrices now. So these are like your artifacts, right? So if you go to a fix. So I've got these on my guns. Which is increased damage by vault weapons by 6%. For a 3-piece set. I've got these on my chakram. Increased damage dealt by physical weapons by 6%. Although this is the one I want to try and get the healing thing on. Oh no, actually I think it's the hammer I want to put that on. Actually, when I think about it. What have I got on my healing stuff? Increased weapon damage against vaults. Increased vault damage. Rip, I'll be on NA. Oh, well, actually, I might be making a new NA account. So here's my idea, right? I just need to find somebody to collab with. I think it'd be really fun to find somebody else who streams Genshin. And I already know like a couple of people. And then what I want to do is do a race with them. So basically we race and we make a new account. And if I make this account, I'll just add an NA account on one of my existing ones. We have to make a new account. We can stream like maybe, I mean, these rules could change depending on, you know, what the other person wants to do. But an idea would be like, we're allowed to grind the account, a brand new account for 2 hours a day. We can have our community come in and help, but no money spent, no welcome moon, no battle pass, no bought wishes. And the first one to get their first character to level 80 wins the race. I think that would make really good content. It'd be really fun. I'd love to do it. And I think it would be, you know, a nice collaboration to do. So if I do that new account, which I think I will, and race somebody else, I'll probably put it on NA. So, because I got quite a few people who wanted me to do an NA account now. So it's like, oh, that'd be cool, because then like NA viewers can join in and join me on those. So that'd be good. So yeah, I need to find somebody to collab with. But yeah, I'm playing two. For now, I'm playing two accounts as it is. So I got my main account, but there's not a lot to do on that because I'm like AR58. There's only like dailies to do on that, and then I've got a new free-to-play account. It's about a month old now. My first wish was Kaching. My third wish was Kokomi. So I got both 5 stars outside of Pity within like 4 wishes. And then I just pulled Ayaka and won the 50-50 on Ayaka, and it's completely free to play as well. So yeah, I've got another free to play account that I'm going to be giving away.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
I'll help with your bosses. That will be stressing. I know. It'd be great. It'd be so funny though, because I can just imagine being like, "Oh my god, where are they up to?" You know what I mean? Oh, they hit so and so. Like, oh no, I'm behind. They're gonna. Okay, we need to do this. Help me, you know, we'll do this. I think it'd be really fun. I would love it. Win or lose, I think it would be a fun experience. I think luck, and the thing is as well, a lot of that is down to luck as well. It's like, who do you pull in your first wishes? You know, like if you get really lucky and you pull someone really good, that's gonna really make a difference to how quickly you can grind. And then, how many drops do you get in domains? You know, stuff like that. What's the RNG? But that'd be really good fun, definitely. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and probably do that again. Well, there must be something else that gives gold, so let's see. Oh, apparently I haven't done bounties today. That gives gold, so I'll do that. I like doing these. Yeah, there's definitely some Borderlands vibes I'm getting from this game. I would level 80 Bennett. Everybody loves Bennett. I've still not really used Bennett. That's if you get a Bennett though, isn't it? As well. Like a brand new account. I suppose, so if you're racing somebody to get your first character to level 80, you wouldn't save any of your primos, would you? So every primo you get, you're going to be pulling. Because you're going to be wanting... Maybe you're going to be wanting, like, more characters quicker, I would think. Because you don't care about, like, the long term. You only care about just getting your first character to 80. So... Actually, one of the better ways to do it, I think, would be to do... as soon as you get a character you think is a good character to level, do the maximum primo gem refreshes on resin, because I think resin would really help. I know there's so many ways you could do it. That's why it would be a fun, like an interesting, fun race, like, because there's so many different ways you could do it. And then luck's gonna play a part as well, like I said. Whether you get 2 or 3 drops on ascension materials, and what days, you know, what days are your ascension materials for the character that you're stuck with, stuff like that. And then a lot of the levelings are sort of trapped behind AR as well, aren't they? So you can only ascend the character so high until you get past an adventure rank. So you'd also have to be farming your adventure rank as well. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Okay, so this is our target. Nice. What time? I've still got my healing. I wonder what was going on. I've still got my healing stuff out. I guess it's fine.
What a bother!
I do miss my cryo hammer though. It's my main damage dealer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he set his dog on me now. Little robot dog. Eat. Nice. Get out of that. Ah. Get out of that. Oh, I really need my cryo hammer. I'm really lost without it.
Gotcha!
Having said that, I might be kind of glad that I've got my healing stuff. It's definitely getting a bit harder. Even the world bosses, world enemies are getting a little bit harder. So I wouldn't have been this low on HP before. Ah!
You can't run!
Okay, I better eat again. Okay. I'm gonna need to find better food. It gives me more heals, I think. Ow! Oh, it's getting really tricky. Where's my healing? Which one's my healing stuff now? That one.
What a bother!
Okay, that should give me some healing.
Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Okay, I got an achievement. I'm still alive, barely. Barely. Give me a sec. He's dead as well. Oh, Clotho pod found. Okay, that's where I can get. Ooh, how did I do that? I've been reading about those, and I was like, I have no idea where they are. So maybe enemies just drop them sometimes from the sounds of it. That's weird. You can get those artifacts from them as well. Those matrix things. So let's see. Achievement. Oh, hi Leon said. This is how fantasy looks like Genshin's very. It's very Genshin. It's got some Horizon Zero Dawn influences. I would say even some Borderlands. But yeah, this is Tower Fantasy. Oh no! What the heck? I was in a menu, dude. You can't just start attacking me like that. Thrust module challenge. Oh great! Don't ask me if I want to do it or anything. Just start attacking me out of nowhere. Okay, it looks like we're doing this then. Or I could run away like a big screaming scaredy cat, I guess. But let's just say core challenge throws remaining. So you're supposed to do this in core. That's not what he's saying. I have C6 Bennett with a 5-star. A killer for Vornia. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've got the killer for Vornia. I didn't know who to put it on. I think I ended up giving it to Xingqiu, even though I don't use Xingqiu. Ooh. So I should probably give it to Bennett then, huh? I mean, I don't really use Bennett.
Gotcha!
Okay, drop the bolts. Yeah, I'm about to die, I really am. Can I get a heal going or not? No. Okay, he's not too far off being dead. Insufficient endurance. I really need my cryo hammer back. It's like my biggest damage dealer.
What a bother!
Oof. Ooh! Eat, 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 eat. I'm about to die. Yeah, I've almost got him though. He's also almost got me. Oh, there's a heal. Nice.
Is this it?
You kid! Oh no! Oh my god! Yeah, free to play friendly. Is there any kind of Genshin monthly blessing? Welcome moon. Not at the moment. I don't think it's clear what sort of paid stuff there'll be yet. I mean, obviously you'll be able to buy wishes. I think that's going to be a given, and I think there's going to be like a battle pass. But at the moment, the shop's kind of... Let's see. Yeah, this is the only shop we can see at the moment, which is a bit like your Paimon's Bargains, I guess. You can use this unknown as yet currency to get yourself some little goodies. So there's nothing sort of like that listed in here yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing all that. It's like, it's unbelievable how similar it is to Genshin. Tap to verify identity. Tap which ones? These ones. Yeah, so especially the gacha system. When you see the gacha system, it's just almost like a carbon copy of Genshin's. Except it is a little bit more fair, to be honest. So that's good. Huh. Wait a minute, what? Oh, right, I have had one of these before. These must just be random then. Shit. Wait a minute. We're getting daily currency. So this basically means I can buy a 10 pole. Discounted. So normally that would cost me 1,000. Yeah, what it says there, 1,500. But I can get one for 1,200. So let's see. I don't think it will have dropped yet, but in the mail so far every day, I think this is just a closed beta thing though. We've been getting a daily 1,000 currency or 1,100, but yeah, that won't come till later. Can I go back to that? Shit, I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can go back to that. I'll have to have a look. There might be a way. I got 6 pulls now though. That's pretty cool. Just put it on someone who I used that needed a sword. Well, to be fair, like my mains, they've all got their best in slots anyway. So that would be like Ganyu, Kokomi, Kaching, and Klee. Well, Klee's got Skyward Atlas. I don't know whether Lost Prayer would be better, but I've only got a Skyward Atlas. But she does pretty good with it, so I'm happy with that. As for this, right, so I've got 5 pulls. I might as well do... Oh, 6 pulls. I might as well do those now. That'll put us at 16. I don't know whether there's a 4-star guaranteed in that space of time, because I think I literally just had a 4-star, didn't I? I might as well just do them, though. Put my lucky captain's hat on. I got like 3 SSRs in the first banner. The first length of it. The last one I only got 1, which was the guarantee. I need some more luck. I want Meryl. Meryl looks like a really good one. Really good unit. Okay, so blue's basically like trash. It's like your debate clubs and stuff. Yeah, which is all I think I'm gonna get here. And in purple's like your 4-star, which they call SR. And gold is your 5-star, which they call SSR. I really think it's all going to be trash. Yeah, insufficient tokens. Ah, Captain's Hat, you're no longer lucky. I used all my luck up in the beginning. That's fine. So I'll be able to do a temple later when the currency comes through. But I need to figure out where that banner is so I can get to it again. But I suppose I don't need to worry about it right now. Right, what I need more than anything is gold. So I was doing a bounty. Play wormhole once. Yeah, I haven't actually done that yet. I need to do that. I saw it somewhere. Where is it? There it is. This is the wormhole training area. Take on the challenges to earn energy. Crystal dust. Crystal dust can be used to purchase rare items. Yeah, I know I've got a shit ton of it. These aren't rare. These are just stupid gifts for your weird little characters. What I really want is like some matrices, which are kind of like artifacts in this game. But they don't sell a box with the type that I want, so I'm just annoying me now. Anyway, right, fine. Play wormhole. How do we do this? Give it a try. What am I doing? Check the enemy's weaknesses and select the proper weapon. Okay, Volt, so electric, got one of those. Cryo, got one of those. Excellent, let's do it. Let's do this. Oh, actually, no. I gotta change my... I gotta get my cryo weapon back out. Collect as much rift energy. Wait a minute, I don't get time to read that. Don't missing... What? Any rune of blessing... What? How am I supposed to read that? How fast do you think I can read? Wow. There's no point in even trying to read it when it goes off that quickly. Is it cycling through the same screens? Or is it... Are these all new screens? Is this like a load? I think
walks by the beach are the best.
I think this is like a... No, I had to close that. That's so weird. Reduced healing. All healing effects declined by 8%. Increased frost damage and volt damage. Yeah. You won't let me change weapons in here, you bitch. Okay, get me out of here. So I can change my weapon and go back in. It'll probably give me the achievement now for playing Wormhole. Oh no, it didn't actually. Okay, let's... It did do that for something else yesterday. Right, weapons. I want my cryo hammer back. Okay, now go back in. Okay, challenge wormhole. Let's go back in. Accumulate 8 points to unlock. Okay. Challenge. Hydra level 1 challenge start. Smacky, smacky, smack, smack, smack.
Get lost!
Okay, these are like one level higher than me, so they're... Yeah, they're not going to be a pushover.
Gotcha!
Especially if there's enough of them. Thank you for showing the game and explaining so much. It's about 7 or 8 AM already and I haven't slept. Oh, get some sleep. Well, thanks for chatting and thanks for joining me, and I hope to see you again next time. Make sure you get some sleep.
Out of my way!
Oh, that's going to go off. 2, 1. Okay, this is quite interesting. It's like a little shopping center or something, right? Challenge time. What that means? Am I on a timer? Oh, I'm on a timer. I didn't even notice.
Get lost!
Nice. I love it when this hammer just gets some momentum going. It's so good. Take him out first. Go on, Commander. This hyena might be better actually to take out quicker. Yeah, that's him gone. Now the Commander.
You can't run!
Okay, I might need to eat. Can I eat? Oh, I don't think I can eat in here. Maybe I should have brought a healing weapon with me. Yeah, because I can't eat in here. What's that? Oh, there we go. Regen orb is a little bit of health back.
Don't make me do it! my way!
Oh, nice.
Just a warning.
Yeah, I need to take out, because I can't heal, I need to take out the smaller enemies first so that I'm receiving less damage. That would make no sense. There we go, now I can go for the big guy. Okay, I got some bullet time. Nice.
Just a warning.
I got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Is there like... Oh, it says progress 70%. But I can get more time, I think, by going to this. Yeah, 30 more seconds. Okay, so now I've got 2 minutes.
Don't make me do it.
Oh no! I jumped off. Ooh, ooh, I'm climbing up. No way. No way did that just happen.
Out of my way!
That's crazy. What the heck? What's he doing up there? Get down! Oh no, I've seen this bug happen before. That's okay, he's down now. I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna be unreachable then. When I want to time it, that would be bad.
Gotcha!
Nice bullet time. I only got 57 seconds left. It's stuck up in the air again.
Get lost!
Why do they do that? It's so weird. It's gotta be a bug. Okay. 95% complete. There's gotta be like 1 left. Okay, it's telling me where to go actually. There was a red. What's it? Are you kidding me? Where? I thought I saw a red arrow. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, come on. I got like 20 seconds. Falling off the frickin' edge. What are you doing, you crazy cat girl? Okay, where the hell am I meant to go? Oh, you are kidding me. Come on. I just need to know where to go. It's telling me to go in here. HP carries over. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I literally don't understand where I'm supposed to go. This is ridiculous. Like, I feel like I completed that. I just didn't know where to go. I don't think I'm supposed to be climbing up here. Oh my god, why is it not telling me where to go? That is so stupid. It's saying I'm 95% complete. So I've got this ladder. There's got to be either like 1 enemy left or some place to go. I don't know. Ah, there they are. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? What a freaking joke. Okay, so I got 30 seconds back. There's no way it's going to let me do this now. Regen orb. 99% complete. I still got... What, there's like 1 person left somewhere, maybe? This is so stupid. This is actually driving me nuts. Why can't they just show me where to go? That's so stupid. This may be the most infuriating thing I've ever seen in my life. How are you supposed to know where to go? This is so stupid. So the end of this is you just running around hoping you happen to bump into the last remaining enemy who's hidden and tucked away in a corner somewhere. Like, what the hell is this? Are you kidding? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He's showing me where to go. I'll go there and I'll kick his ass. But this is just like wandering around aimlessly at this point. Oh, my jetpack works in here as well, apparently. I can't even see anybody. Like, I don't even know what this extra 1% that I need to do would even be. I've got no objective marker. I'm slowly being murdered by the environment because I ran out of time. So now I'm just gonna die. 99% complete. No idea where I was supposed to go.
I wanted to see the ocean again.
And apparently I failed the challenge. The challenge of what? Oh my god. The challenge to find the invisible objective. Wow. What a great challenge that is. Oh, that's so maddening. I can't believe that. Right, okay, maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe there's just a weird bug. Someone got trapped behind a wall or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be like that. I'm going to give it one more try. Because this was fun until the very end where it's like, oh, hey.
Out of my way!
We're going to make it completely impossible to find where you're supposed to go. Okay. Grab that. Get him. Nice. Get rid of these things. Okay, there's one over there. I don't want to get too... I need to be like methodical about this. Is there anybody else in this area? Yeah, there's one here.
You can't run!
Okay, there's one around here. Two around here.
Just a warning.
I love how the other guy just stands and lets me beat the shit out of his friend and doesn't do anything about it. Waits his turn very patiently and very politely. It's very nice. It's a very nice friend. Actually, he's a terrible friend to this guy because, you know. Oh, now he decided to join in. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for this side. I guess this will become easier when I'm familiar with the level design, right? There's another one here. At the moment it's kind of confusing. No lie.
Gotcha! do it!
Woo! Blessing rune. Okay. We can go up this ramp. Oh, there's some floppy things over there. It's fine. Let's do these first. 58% right now. %60. 62%.
Gotcha!
Okay, there's a floppy bird over here somewhere. There it is. Got a jetpack actually. There we go. Let's go and take care of that. And there's some up there as well. Do this level first. 64% we're at.
Out of my way!
Okay, there's another guy here.
Out of my way!
Oh, I'm running out of time. 13 seconds. What the hell? This is so weird. Like, I've been speedrunning this whole zone. What the frick? Are you kidding? I need to find one of those time things to pick up. There's nowhere. Oh, this is a joke, this. Maybe if I was like level 100, I could bulldoze over them a lot quicker. Where am I now? There's no way I could do this within the time. Although I kind of did it though. That's the annoying thing. My last run, without even really trying anywhere near as hard as I'm trying now, I managed to get like 99% without running out of time. Or 95 I think it was. And then I just couldn't find the last bloody enemies. What's this? Regen orb. It's health, right? Yeah, okay, this is probably what happened to me last time. There's a guy here that's just gotten stuck behind a wall. He literally just clipped into that wall, I think. So of course, if he's registered as still being alive, this thing's going to be impossible to complete now.
Don't make me do it! Warning.
Get everything about this. There was a... where the fuck was it? There was a ramp that took me even higher. Okay, I'm at 95% again. That seems to be the magic number that you get stuck at. Now you can't find that. Okay, there's an enemy over there. I think there's one over there. There's a couple over there actually.
Out of my way!
I don't know. Shoot! Thank you.
Don't me do it! Out of my way!
Oh, can we do it? 99%. It's got to be the last enemy. It's got to be. I think we could do it. Eleven, 10, 9, 10 seconds left. Oh, what is that I just did that destroyed me? I mean, actually, it wasn't bad, actually. It did stress me out, kind of, because... Okay, there's a few reasons I was getting stressed out. Stuff like that will always stress me out. Timers in video games. Select the buffs that are removed from the next stage. Next stage? Are you kidding me? That almost killed me. So timers stress me out anyway in video games. Especially when they're tight. But this has the added stress of the fact that at the end you're like kind of frantically looking for the last enemies. And then because I know this game's kind of glitchy, I'm worried that like there's an enemy that's phased into a wall, like clipped into a wall that I can't get to. Okay. No, that was actually kind of fun as well, though. Not gonna lie. Stressful but fun. It's stressful but fun. I would play that again, definitely. I would play that again, even though I complained all the way through it. that was actually quite good. That was stressful though. Oh god! Wow. Okay. Okay. So I need more goals. Oh, 4,800. All right. That might just be enough to do what I needs to do. A general box. Ooh, got some currency as well. Okay. Got some nice stuff there. So let's see. I wanted to level up the... What if I don't even go for the pepper weapon? What if I go for this one? Because this one's got healing as well, and this is like an SSR. This is a 5-star. The problem is I'm going to spend more resources now getting it from level 30 caught up past Pepper's weapon. But also I feel like Pepper's at R4, right? She's refined 4 levels. And if we compare that to the Cryo Hammer, which is like fully refined, the Cryo Hammer outperforms like all the other weapons because of the amount of refinements it's got on it. So I feel like the pepper weapon's getting to that stage now, surely, where it's probably going to outperform its 5-star counterpart with only 1 refinement on it. Plus, you know, I've started, so I guess I'll finish. It's like I've already committed to it now, haven't I? So can we go up to 90 on any of these or not? No, I gotta be Wanderer level 45 for that. Okay, matrices can be they can be developed further. Okay. SSR Relic Shard. Yeah, I don't know which one of these I would prioritize though, so I'm leaving those for now. Yeah, same goes for that. Who's this one? That's just another one of those. Quite a few of those now. Oh yeah, those are the gems. It's gonna eat up all my gold, isn't it? Oh my god, this costs so much gold. Right, have I got anything else that's going to give me gold other than doing... Maybe I should go back and do the ruins on normal, because they do give gold. I could do that. I do like the ruins.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
I don't know what this means. Cost 500 vitality. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's do Ruin A2 on normal. Let's just kind of go through a few. Okay, I think I understand how that works now as well. I think if you've completed one, yeah, if you've completed it on one of the other difficulties, then you can teleport straight into it. So that's pretty good, I guess. Experiment successful. Oh, I've got my heels wet in there. Right, can I... There's 4 boxes in here. Can I change weapons from within here? Oh, I can? Okay. Oh, I can't upgrade matrices though, that's fine. Okay. There's one of the 4 boxes. Oh, this is where I just came in from though, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I just came in from there. Okay, how do I get in here? This might have been one of those things where they told me about a new gadget. I should really relic rather. They call them relics in this, don't they? I really should sort of familiarize myself with those as well. So I came in from over there. I can't push this cube. It's got to be a gadget of some kind. A relic. So I got an omnium hand cannon. A colossal arm. So many things. Strange cube. These are so ambiguous though. It's like, oh my god, how am I supposed to know what these do? Alright. Colossus arm. Okay. Do I use a colossal arm with this? Not really. And now it's got a 300-second cooldown on it. So if I was supposed to do something with that, I just kind of screwed myself up, didn't I? Okay, so I guess there's no point in trying that again, because I can't just yet. Oh no. This isn't very... It's not very intuitive, to say the least. Okay, what if I want to put the missile barrage there? Try missiling maybe one of those walls? I don't know. Oh, these relics confuse the hell out of me. Okay. Strange cube. Oh my god, these are like, they're just, it's like, you might as well give me, like, it's almost like Monkey Island 2 again, right? A rubber chicken with a pulley. It's like, are we really back to that again? I don't know, like, haven't we evolved video games beyond that? Haven't we sort of like made sure that they kind of make sense a little bit now? Okay, is there a... There must be a description... Right, there must be a way to find out. There must be a way to, like, get... Is there a description? There must be a way to get a description on these. Although there literally isn't, is there? I don't see one. Select a relic to deploy and that's all you get. Strange cube. Cybernetic arm. Even hovering over that doesn't give me anything. Okay. It's like... Like at the very least I would expect... Oh, okay, there's a little help button there. Okay, that doesn't really help though, does it? You can take up to 2 relics with you, set relic combinations to quickly switch between them. Relics come with active skills and passive skills. Only the relics equipped will be effective for the Wanderer. After a relic is advanced, its active skills will be enhanced, and its number of passive skills will be increased. I need something that tells me what these are. Like, and what they do. I mean, come on, strange cube, right? I mean, give us some kind of clue. Cybernetic arm? For what? Fabbing? Colossus arm for what? Arm wrestling? Like, I mean... Magnetic storm? For what? Messing with people's compasses? Magnetic storm might actually do something. I don't even think we got that this early though. I think we got that one later. Maybe this would make more sense because see, I can't remember what happened in this temple the first time we did it. Maybe if I went through and did the difficulties like next to each other, this would make more sense. Because obviously, right, if the game gave me, as an example, right, if when we came in here for the first time, the game introduced us to the mysterious cube, and then we used it and, oh yeah, okay, so we can move objects with that or whatever, right, whatever we did, then that might make a bit more sense if we went back and then did the higher difficulty version of that same relic straight after. But I'm coming back here now after, what, a week or whatever it's been? Maybe longer? I don't remember. Oh, the magnetic storm. See, that's not at all what I was expecting. The magnetic storm is literally an electric tornado. I would have called it electric tornado personally. But okay. This is so weird. Oh, yeah, basically, I think we're back to like Monkey Island 2 days. You know, I'm just trying to rub a chicken on the pulley. And I'm going to see if I can... make a zip line out of it. Okay, there you go. How the hell was I supposed to know that? That was literally just, yeah, rubber chicken on a pulley. I don't know, I just don't think in 2022 this is how we should be solving puzzles in video games anymore. By like random chance. I feel like there should be some logic to it. And I would just feel a lot better if those relics had some kind of description as to what they did. Or something, you know? Anyway, whatever.
Gotcha! Out of my way! Don't make me do it! Next time,
So yeah, I guess if, like I say, if we were... I mean, I don't remember being introduced to the cube at all in this, obviously. If we were, like I say, coming back and doing this on normal straight after, probably wouldn't be as much of an issue. Because you'd remember what you just did in the easy version or whatever, right? But, or even if you didn't solve, say, that as a puzzle, maybe you'd put two and two together and say, oh, well, we happened to get this relic as we entered this, so I guess we've got to use this to solve this puzzle. But coming at this a week later and not having a clue, yeah, that was a complete trial and error thing, and I don't know. I don't feel good about having solved it. I feel like that should have been a lot clearer. Or there should have been something I could have done as a player that would have hinted to me what I needed to do. Especially when those relics are so damn ambiguous, you know? Mysterious cube.
Out of my way!
I mean, what's next? Unknown thing. Unknown thing relic. What does the unknown thing do? Nobody knows. What do we use it for? Nobody knows. Why is it in the game? I can't tell you, that's a secret. You know? Hi, Subsweeb. What SSR are you using? So this one is Shido. Oh, I can't go into... Can I not go into that? Oh, there we go. I can go into this one. Yeah, it won't let me go into Simulacra because I'm in a relic. But there she is. This is Shiro. And she comes with this disc, actually. That's her signature weapon there. The Chakram of the Seas. It's kind of like physical damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's kind of like ranged. And it has like a nice sort of AoE ult skill attack. Right, so I think I use a mysterious cube here. Yeah, again. That's weird. Okay, so now I've opened that up by the looks of it. I wonder why it won't let you look at your simulacra. I'm assuming that was this one. In here, because it's not as if changing characters would really allow you to cheat in any way. I got Claudia. I am now level 26. And how do I farm weapon level up material? I am locked after 40. Yo once has 80. How? Yeah, so, okay, so it'll tell you... I wonder if it will let me go into it. So as you're going to upgrade, it will tell you if there's a reason you can't do it. So right now it should say... Unable to use this function now. Okay, what it normally says is it'll say now must be Wanderer level 45 because I've hit my cap now. So if you need to level a character, this will just happen automatically. You don't need to do anything. So you just go out and get XP from doing your sort of quests, killing world enemies. Pretty much everything gives XP, so you can just sort of go and play the game, and that will level up on its own. If you're not at that cap though, you just need several things and it will tell you what you need. So when you go to, again, I can't show you right now because I'm in a ruin. I mean, if you want to wait till I finish this ruin, I can go into it and show you. But no, it will come up with a window and it says exactly what you need. And if there's something you don't have, you can normally buy it from here. Again, it won't let me in. In Commissary, you can spend weapon currency on your weapon upgrade things. So yeah, I'll show you that when I've finished this in a sec. I've already done this rune, so it shouldn't take too long. I'm just sort of going back to do it on normal. Because I need gold, is what I need.
Don't make me do it!
Do the domain, then show me after. I don't understand like this. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll show you. Yeah, it is a bit confusing, actually. Okay, is that him? That's him. Oh, I remember this one, actually. Yeah. Can I use my jetpack in here? Yes, I can use the jetpack to glide, but I can't boost. So that's what, 3 of 4? Yeah, so there should be one more box. Can I dash across from here? Probably gonna have to go from there, aren't I? Okay. This is gonna go back up, right? Yeah. That's one over there. So this is the last one. Oh, I should be fine then, because I already killed the boss. Unless I've got to kill the boss again. Do I have to kill the boss again? Ah! Okay. That was bad. That's this one. Not sure which way I was facing then. Ooh. Yeah, here's the boss. Okay.
Gotcha! Just a warning.
Okay, get a cryo hammer. Nice. Aberrant Franken. For some reason I thought it said Frankenstein. It was like a Frankenstein monster.
Out of my way!
Okay, get out of that. Nice, he's gonna do something bad. Maximum. Ooh. Nicely avoided that. Didn't want to be in the middle of that. Okay, he's charging up for something. It's probably not gonna be good. It's probably not gonna be a hug. Or a little kiss on the nose. Yep, no, it's not. He's trying to rip my guts out, I think. Is he like semi-cryo? It's kind of cryo. Cryo's doing damage though, so it should be fine. It's not resisting. Alright, nice. We get a big shot. Yes. Adios. Nice. I started playing yesterday and got Claudia. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I've got I got 4 SSRs now. I really wanted Meryl. But this one's my favourite, Shiro. Is that the exit? Well, that's the way it came in, isn't it? It must be this one. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Oh, this is what I needed. 3,800 gold. That's not bad. And then I got quite a bit of like, XP. Yeah, this is a good way to get XP. I really like these runes. Yeah. So that was fun. I'm just going through them to try and farm some gold. Okay. So there's a few things you can level up. So you were asking about weapons specifically. So let's see. I've got... So yeah, so normally if there's a reason I can't do it, so at the moment I need to be at a higher level, then when you go to augment, well, it says there, look, it tells you what you need. So I'm short of these. So if I click it, I can see that I need some more booster frames. But it's not going to let me do it anyway because I need to be Wanderer level 45 in order to augment. So augment is a little bit like Ascensions in Genshin. When you ascend a weapon. And then once you've augmented, you just level after that. But if there's a reason you can't do it, it should tell you there. Hi Shinobix. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh, is that a Pogo? I can't see the oh pop. I can't see the notifications from here. I'm gonna need to fix that because my but welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so it should tell you what you need here if you're short, and you can buy these from the commissary. So what I'll do is I'll get a lower level weapon. I can level something up. So switch to. Actually, I want to do my my flame cube. But oh, something's just griefed me, hasn't it? So how do I get those box? Oh, thanks for the follow, Shinobu. Welcome aboard. I'm just going to get out of range of this guy who was griefing me because it won't let me use the menus while it considers me in battle. That's one of the things with this game. It's not easy to sort of get out of range of being in battle. I've got an achievement here. Right, okay, so what we'll do is I'll do this weapon now. So I want to do my flame cube. So that's at 60 right now. So, okay, so I need to augment, which means it sort of needs to be ascended. I can see I've already got the everything I need because everything's white here. And it's even telling me like a notification there that I can do it. So I can just click that. That takes me to 70. And once again, if I've got everything I need, which I actually don't because I'm short of gold, but I had these materials here. These materials, you get them from gacha, you get them from treasure boxes, you get them from completing objectives. That's how you get the weapon batteries for the upgrades. The gems you get from gift boxes or treasure chests. Let's see. Actually, that's for the augmentation, so let me bring up the augmentation. Yeah, so these things you can get out of gift boxes, and it asks you which gems you want. I don't know where you get these from. I've never run out of them, so you shouldn't have any issues with them. And again, these ones you can actually buy. The booster frames you can buy from the shop. So if I wanted to get 4 more of these, and I go to commissary, is the one you want to be in, and then weapons store, you can buy these booster frames. There's version 2. Version 1's even cheaper, I think. Yeah, version 1 only costs 1 each. So I could just buy 4 of those. And I've got them ready for the next upgrade. Is it better than Genshin? And how often do you get those boxes? So just whenever you want to augment a weapon. So it depends how many weapons you've got and how many you're leveling and stuff like that. But just make sure you're sort of unlocking all the chests because you can get them from there. You're doing all your gacha pulls. And like I said, just go into commissary if there's anything. If there's anything specifically that you're missing and you're unsure about, you can ask me about that directly. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. And if you go into friends and go into mailbox, make sure you do this every day because you've just started playing, haven't you? At the moment, we're getting 1,000 of our currency every day. I think this is just for the closed beta. So there you go. I've got 1,000 currency, so I can do gacha pulls now with my 1,000 currency. And we've been getting that every single day so far. So that's been quite nice. But yeah, I don't think that's staying in the game. I think that's just for us for testing. And they are wiping our accounts, unfortunately. Back to, is it better than Genshin? It's different. It's similar but different. I'm loving it. I'm thinking it's really good. I think if you like Genshin, you'll like this. How is it different? I mean, it's different in the fact that you don't sort of swap 4 characters out. Instead, you have 1 character and you have 3 weapon slots. But they have elements, so like this one's pyro, this one's cryo, this one's physical. So it's similar to Genshin in that respect. But you can hot swap between weapons, whether you're in single player or multiplayer. And you just use the same character all the time. When you pull a character, it comes with a weapon. So this is Shiro, which is the character's signature weapon. So these two came together. But you don't have to use either of them. You can use just the weapon, or you can use just the character, or you can even turn that off and just use your custom character that you made in the character creator if you prefer. So it gives you lots of options. And another way it's different from Genshin is if you go to where I just was there, the weapon store, you don't have to pull these units more than once. Once you pull a unit, you can buy duplicates. So these are like refinements on the weapons, right? So this was the Shiro one there. When I have 120 of these that I get for pulling duplicates, I can just buy another copy of this. So I don't need to pull Shiro again. I can just buy another copy of Shakam of the Seas, refine that weapon, which is really great because now I don't have to pull her again. So that's pretty cool. We can't get that with resin. Is there any way to get those without buying it? Let me think. Boxes without buying it. What, the upgrade, the cubes that I was looking at? I think you must do, yeah, because I don't always buy all of them. So I would assume that you get them in like treasure boxes. I would just go through, make sure you're doing like your dailies. So your dailies are in here. So you want to make sure you do as many of these as you can. Do all of these. Because you get stuff like that here. You can see here you get weapon batteries. You get, that's the boxes I was talking about. Or you might even have, you might not have noticed because it took me a while to find it. If you go into your backpack and just check all of these. So I'm keeping these closed for now because I don't know which gadget. These are relics, right? Like relic chip upgrade chips. I don't know which relic I want to upgrade first. So for now, I'm keeping that until I figure that out. Same goes for that. Same goes for that. But this one here is the weapon upgrade gems. So I've kept that closed. I actually just redeemed like 3 purple because I needed 3 purple. So rather than redeem all of these now, because I don't know which ones I'm going to need until I need them, right? So just check to see if you've got one of those. And if you do, whatever color you need, you can just, you know, get it when you need it. That's what I'm doing. And then you don't accidentally get the wrong type. But yeah, other than that, just get like open all the treasure chests, do all the little puzzles, do all the little content, and I think you get a lot of stuff just from doing that, like these kinds of things here actually. These blue things, yeah, you get stuff out of these as well. There we go. I've got weapon batteries, matrix data pack, pinecone, shoulder pads. You get all kinds of random stuff. And there's tons of these about. Yeah. So I'm just going through and getting gold at the moment for my from the relics. From the ruins rather. Open your map once. Map. I've still got this area to do. And these are like your little teleporters. So if these are grey, you can just go to them like waypoints in Genshin. You know, you just go and activate it, and then you can teleport to these little things. So I'm probably, yeah. There's one I haven't done there. There's one I haven't done there. I need to go do those. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a good size. It's fun to explore. I love the jetpack. Jetpack's great. The jet board's fun as well. It's really good. It's very similar to Genshin. So again, I think if you like Genshin, you'd like this. It's just different enough to be interesting, but similar enough to be familiar, if that makes sense. But I find this game at the moment, at least, a lot more relaxing because I don't have like the stress of farming character upgrade materials and farming artifacts and some of the stuff in Genshin that really stresses me out, to be honest. I still don't know how to get these. I have no idea how to get these. You know, I might need to use a relic on that. Let's check. Because I did want to try that. We've got like maybe this one, missile barrage. Oh, wait a minute, it's giving me descriptions now. What the hell? It wasn't doing that earlier. Okay, I don't think that's going to solve that though. Yeah, I don't know actually. That's weird. So maybe it depends where you are in the game. Okay. Oh, is it the cube? The cube? What, the mysterious cube? That's so weird because I literally just had that. You used the cube on this? Let's get that back out. I literally had that out as well. Deploy. I'm still not used to some of these menus. It's so confusing. There we go. Just gotta get used to it, I guess. Oh, nice! Woohoo! Yeah, thanks for that. That's been irritating me for a while now. I must have run past dozens of those. Yeah, I like. It's just so weird. Mysterious Cube. It's so like. It's so ambiguous. It's like I never knew that would be the thing that we'd need.
Are these things even useful?
Matrix data pack. Okay, let's have a look. So where am I at? So actually, I think I will upgrade that. That's going to use all my gold, though, isn't it? I won't do that just yet, then. Switch that back. So there's a boss I'm trying to kill who's in, like, the biggest ruin at the moment. But I just need to make sure I'm as leveled as I can be, because he's... Oh, I just can't beat him at the moment. So I thought what I'd do is go through all the ruins and do them all on normal. Because they give quite a lot of gold, actually. Yes, I've done A2, now A3. Yeah, 4,100 gold, that's actually quite a lot. And then I should be able to finally do all my upgrades. It's gold now that I'm running out of, that's the biggest pain for me. How do I increase weapon damage? So weapon damage, there's two different ways. I'll come out of here. So there's obviously leveling, which obviously I was just talking about there. Augmenting and leveling, which is like ascending and leveling in Genshin. But there's also like the equivalent of the artifact sets, which in this game are called matrices. So if you go to weapons and click on matrices, these are your artifact sets, or you know, this game's equivalent. So if I click on one of these, you'll see a 3-piece set increases damage dealt by vault weapons by 6%. So I would need 3 of these. So if I go to a fix, I can click whichever weapon I want. So let's use the Pyro Cube again as an example, because I haven't actually... Well, I have actually set it up. I didn't think I'd set this up. Yeah, so what I've done is I've put 3 increased damage dealt by flame weapons to give myself a 6% flame, like pyro damage bonus. But you'll see this one's at level 25. This one hasn't been leveled, so you can continue to level these as well. And it asks you to click on, or you can bulk select. And bulk select will just take it all the way. How to get the purple one? Yeah, the purple ones are like 4 stars. You get most of these in the gacha. And I've got some of them from these things called, what the hell are they called? Clotho pods. Now, I still haven't fully figured out how you get those. I've only had 2 since I started playing. But the one I got today, I was just fighting a random, like, kind of mini boss enemy in the open world. And it just said, it just came up on my screen, oh, he's dropped a Clotho pod. So I would say just keep fighting open world enemies, because I think maybe they have a low chance of dropping one. And they have, like, goodies like this in the 4-star ones. So, yeah, obviously make sure you're leveling these as well, because this is like leveling your artifacts, right? Speaking of which, that's what I need to do as well, actually. So I can beat this guy at last. So bulk select. Why won't it let me do that? Yeah, because I've run out of gold again. Yeah, so I need to do some more relics. I have 1,000 crystals and pull. Yeah, the thing is, I think I want a matrix, because what I need one more of this set here. Frostbot. Because I've got 2 for heart, 1 for prayer. I don't think I've got any more. Yeah. And I want to put these on my cryo hammer because it gives me a little bit of healing back. Because at the moment I don't have a healing weapon in my loadout. So I'm relying on food for heals only. And it's really annoying me that I can't get another one of these to drop. So I think I'm just gonna pull for it on the banner. I don't really like... Oh, I got 5 of these. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't really like using these. But if I can get one of those... There we go. There's a crappy one. I need a purple one with a robot on it. Mind! That's it! That's it! That's it! That's it! I think that's it! Oh my god. I've been waiting for this for like 3 days. Okay. I think that is a slot that I needed as well. Right, so if I go in here, go to matrices, affix, I should have a 3 set for this now. So robot, it's that slot there. Okay, robot. What do I do? Drag it? Switch. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me they're both mind. No, because one was prayer, wasn't it? And I'm sure the other one was heart. Yes, it is. Yes! I've got that now. So when HP is below 40% using a discharge skill to switch to the current weapon, restores HP equal to 160%, 200% or 240% of attack. Doesn't mean a whole lot to me on its own, but I'm hoping that's going to be a fair amount of health. But I need gold to level it up now. Okay, I really need gold. Alright, I might as well carry on pulling though. Now I can pull on the real banner. Yay, the fun banner. That's great. Oh, I'm so glad that dropped. Alright, let's do that now. I'll wear my lucky captain's hat. Now I shouldn't do this because that dropped when I wasn't. Right, normally I've been wearing this when I do my pulls and I got really, really lucky. So I was like, okay, this is definitely a lucky captain's hat. However, the last couple of days, I've had crappy luck. That's the one time I've had good luck and I wasn't wearing the hat, so I'm not going to wear the hat. I think it's cursed. The hat is now cursed. I'll probably just get trash here, but that's fine. Yeah. Nope. Hey, you're a ship captain. Show me the healing now. Yeah, well, what I'll do, I'll show you this guy that I can't kill as well, right? But, well, do you want me to show you that? Or do you want me to do the big pulls, the real pulls? I mean, I'm only at 16 of 80, so I'm not due an SSR yet. I've already had like 4 in this game so far. Pull first, okay. Let's do this. What do you think? Captain's cap or not captain's cap? I don't know whether it's lucky or whether it's cursed. I mean, I just got the matrix, right? That I've been pulling for when I wasn't wearing it. Okay, maybe I'll do 1 pull with the cap on. Maybe you feel what? What did I say? I can't remember. Okay, I got trash there. Yeah, I was thinking this was lucky, but then I don't know if it is. It might be cursed. Ah, it's trash again. Come on, I really want Meryl. It's trash again. I'm so glad I can start doing normal pulls though. That's good. It's purple. Okay, got a 4-star. Ah, okay, the thing is, right, I've already max refined that because I've had so many copies. That's my favorite weapon though, to be honest. That's the one I just put the healing set on. So, as I understand it, I'm pretty sure I get a refunded wish now. So I should have an extra pull. So that's good. Come on, Meryl. Oh, just come on. Oh, somebody I don't have. It doesn't have to be though. I think this might be the last wish. I'm not sure. I don't know because I got a refunded one, right? So I might have another. It's getting trash. Nah, I've run out. Ah. Maybe this is cursed. I gotta stop wearing this when I pull. I just wear for my intros. Outros. Alright, okay. So let's try out this this healing. And I'll also show you the boss that I can't kill. He's really annoying. I've been stuck on him now for 2 days. So he's in the ruin. He's in ruin. He's in my title, D-01. And he's a bastard. He's an absolute bastard. Alright, where is he? He's all the way over there. So I guess I'll teleport to this one. Yes, baby. Yeah, I used all my luck up because basically I got 3 SSRs within the first 80 pulls in this game. Which was like, I couldn't believe it. And then the second set of 80 pulls, I only got the one that I was guaranteed at pull 80. And it's been the same so far on this. On this sequence of 80 pulls. Don't I like Claudia? I don't actually know who Claudia... Oh, Claudia's got her own banner, hasn't she? I think. I haven't really looked at her. She does look pretty cool, though. The only reason I want Meryl so bad is because we got the story quest for her, didn't we? So when I tried her out in this, she was like... Oh, she was really fun. Big cryo claymore, and she was just slicing through everything, and I had so much fun trying her out that I was like, okay, I want that unit. But yeah, I think Claudia's got her on. Let me see, isn't she in one of these? Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I haven't got any things for her though, because you have to buy them, don't you? She does look pretty cool. I don't really know a lot about her, to be honest. So, and then we've got another one as well, don't we? Oh, these are both Claudia. Oh, she does look really cool. What is she? Is that like Pyro? Oh, is that for the Matrix? That's for a Matrix. Interesting. Oh, she's physical. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd probably like her then, because like Shiro's disc is physical, and she's my favorite. Alright, so this guy is just ruining my day. He's just ruining my day. So he's fine until he gets you in this like inescapable sequence where he just starts slashing at you, and he sort of lifts you up. You just I can't find a way to get out of it. And by the time he's finished his sequence of attacks, I'm left with less than half of my health. So 2 of those, and I'm pretty much done, dead. So I've already solved the ruin. He'll be waiting for me right here. But of course, I don't get the goodies until I kill him. Here he is. Right. So I was trying it with a healing weapon as well, and I still could do it. But let's see how I go with my faves. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's my bullet time.
Don't make me do it! Out of my way!
Okay, nice. Okay. Try and get out of that. Oh, see, he's done it now. Can't get out of that. Ooh, actually, look at that. That's not too bad. He didn't get me too bad this time. And he's stunned. Okay, this is looking good. So maybe that really does help. Because he was like half killing me every time he did that. I should also probably... Here we go, bullet time. Probably also eat to heal. Okay. Get out of it, get out of it! Oh, good, I managed to... no, I didn't. I thought I avoided it. Oh, no, he's doing it now. Let's see. Look at the health. He's a little shit. Okay, eat. Hit him.
Gotcha!
Okay. Yeah, that food heal's just not really giving me enough health back. Okay, let's try my cryo hammer then. It's supposed to give me some heal, right? I don't even know how it works yet though. Oof. God, I'm nearly dead.
You can't run!
Oh, he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Eat. No, he's gonna do it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Is this it?
Oh, so annoying. Really physical. You know what I mean? Oh man, he is so annoying. Okay. Undo. Exit so that I can regen my health back. Otherwise I'm gonna end up eating all my food. I think I need to explore further out because I think my biggest problem here... Actually, I might want to get my healing weapon as well. And my biggest problem here is that my food heal isn't giving me enough health back. It's like it's barely touching my health bar. So I'm wondering if I explore further out into the world, because there is a whole region I haven't explored yet. Maybe I can find a food heal that gives me a lot more HP back. Probably. I've just been kind of obsessed, like, trying to kill this guy. I need more power now before I can do it. He's just killing me straight away. Alright, where should I put my healing weapon? I might swap this one even though I like this. Yeah, okay, we'll try again. Try again. I don't want to start with this. I want to start with this gun because it's ranged.
Out of my way! Get lost! Out of my way!
Okay, now I'm going with the hammer.
Don't make me do it! Get ready!
What the hell? He pulled me towards him? I didn't even think he could get me from all the way over there. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. God, I've got no stamina. Dodge is literally in cooldown. Oh, he's gonna do it again. See? It's so quick you don't get time to react at all. I just don't understand how you're supposed to do it. It's really strange. There's got to be a trick to it.
Get lost!
Is he stunned? Really? Okay, my food's about to be able to roll down. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, we've got some bullet time. He's about to do his thing now, which is really
What a
bad.
bother!
Oh, he's doing it now. Ah, oh, hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, he's such a bitch. I managed to avoid a couple of those, I think. It was nowhere near enough. I'm nearly dead. Okay, I can eat again in a sec. Why isn't she aiming with the gun? Have I got the wrong weapon? Right, eat, 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 eat. Okay. Let's do it again. No, he's not. He's about to. Let's do it now.
Oh,
There's just no way you can avoid that. Ah, you.
I wanted to see the ocean again.
How are you supposed to do that? That's so irritating. I'm getting closer, but that's like saying, you know, I started swimming towards France and I got 1 meter further, and this time I sort of drowned like, you know, 400 meters away from the coast that I set off from. In other words, it's still nowhere near. I need to find some better food, I think.
Meow, meow.
Right, let's see if I can actually get into that area first. Because radiation kills you if you're not high enough level for it. So if I head towards that from here. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to say nope. Radiation is too strong and you must get to level 50 or something to enter this region. We'll see, I guess. I need to go in this direction. Yeah, I've got to be level 49. Damn it. What happens if I unlock a teleporter regardless? It should open it up for me, shouldn't it? 49 I've got to be. That's a ways off, yeah. And I guess I could still gather food out here as long as I do it before I die of radiation poisoning. Which is going to be any second now. Okay, I'm literally about to die. Alright, go back to there. I think mushrooms will be a superfood of healing. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Mushrooms. Right, what happens if I kill this guy? I actually quite like him, but you never know. He might provide like exclusive monkey meat that like prime cut. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'll be good for healing. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I can still level my matrices up as well, so I just need some more gold for that really. Which is why I started doing those relics again. Those runes again. Ooh, Frosty Land. Walking in a winter wonderland. Snowbells ring. Are you listening? Oh, this looks pretty good. I like this. Is this radiation land though? Am I gonna get murdered out here? Actually no, because I think there was a quest over it, right? So I've already been in this region. So this region's like safe, I think. Whee. I love the infinite stamina on the jetpack, it's so nice. This is all I ever wanted out of life. That's so satisfying. Oh, it looks slippy. Watch your step. It's very slippy. I'm not sure wearing high heels is a good idea here, Shiro. Ooh, that's new. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. What about this? I've still got my Healy pod. Gold nucleus. Ooh! I literally just picked one of those up. That's kind of weird. And there's a gold chest here as well. Oh yeah, I definitely need to farm this region then. I maybe use the cube on that. Magic cube. Okay, I got some gold. Oh, and I got another gold nucleus. No, special cube doesn't do that one. Your aim is a little bit off today, Shiro. Did you forget to put your contacts in? Snow Lotus. I have no idea what that would be. Nice. It's a very chill area. I need my disc back. Okay, let's get our weapons. That's pretty good. It is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I agree. Oh god, well, look at this. You gotta love... Have you seen what they did here? On the thumbnail. I really want to play this as well, because I want to find out more about her. But that pause, it's just like... No such thing as subtle, is there? Not that I'm complaining. Alright, yes, I want to put that and put my disc back. For now. Yeah, I need to be level 45. Alright, I did get some pulls there as well. Yeah, I got 2 pulls. Oh, come on, give me an out of PSS. That would be so nice. No. Not right now. The weapon batteries though, they're always useful. I'd rather get the weapon batteries than like, I don't know, those weird little ball things. Yeah, it's trash. Or this, like, blaze. Like, what do you even do with those? So stupid. Okay. I still don't know what this does. Suppressor. I keep upgrading it, but I have no idea what it does. Suppressor. So maybe I should have... No, because you still need a 3-piece set anywhere. I was going to say maybe I should have like a suppressor piece and then whatever set I want. It just seems like a specific type of matrix. I don't get it. It increased your account level. Alright. Oh, okay. So it's probably something I should keep doing. Upgrade the bike. I don't even know what they do. Do they make it go faster or something? Alright. Yeah, the disc's good at getting these as well. Because these have those little purple wishes in them. Oh, I can't reach it. There we go. Black nucleus. Ooh, what's that? More currency. Ooh, that should be enough for a pole. Oh no, it's not. I thought that was enough for a pole. Alright. Yeah, I quite like this little area. I've never really explored this area yet. It was funny because she never even noticed. She just stood there and I'm thinking, oh great, you just watch your friend get gunned down to death and you don't do anything about it. Noise. Ooh, there's a chest thing. Uh-oh. Okay, I better kill him first. Or he's gonna interrupt me.
Out of my way!
Eating? I never asked to be eating. I never asked to be eaten. Yeah, I kind of said that the wrong way around.
Do it.
I said that the wrong way around. Would you like a peanut, sir? I never asked to be eaten. No, you would be the one eating the peanut, just to clarify. Yeah, we don't have man-eating.
I hope there's something I want.
We don't have man-eating peanuts here. No, they were here last week. All right.
Are these things even useful?
Fire cap shortage. I got an achievement. Oh, that's good. It's good. It's nice. Tasty. Tasty rewards. Alright, where should I head to now? Ooh, what's this? Hello, sir. Why are you disappearing and reappearing? It's awfully confusing. One should always remain visible at all times during a battle. It's just good manners. Getting no Houdini madness. Disappearing on me. Oh no! One sledgehammer to the face. Yes, another achievement. Should be a nice way to finish that. Oh, what's this? Another chest. Alright, I should have some gold now to level up my matrices, I would think. Let me check. Right, so what am I using? I'm using these the most against that guy because I can do it from like the range. Right, let's have a look. What am I doing? Matrix, fix. Then I go back, then I pick the guns. Okay. 28. See, this is even an SSR. So the only SSR one that I've got, like, we should have some good attack and stuff on it. Bulk selection. Level 30. Is that my max? I should go beyond 30. Oh, I need a lot more gold. Yeah, I gotta do some relics and stuff. I haven't unlocked that yet. I'll unlock that while I'm here. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do... Oh, there's another wish over there. Wrong button. Yep, gold nucleus. Yeah, I love how you can just pluck those out of the sky. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Imagine if Genshin just had like intertwined fates hanging from balloons in the sky. Oh my god! Never in our wildest dreams. But it still just gives us the equivalent of a debate club, so it's all good. All is right with the gacha world, don't worry. There's no real danger here. The people will start being inundated with 5 stars or anything. God forbid. Is it relic time? I think it might be. Ruin time rather. Oh, there's one of those things I can use the cube on. Over there. Hello, doggy. Wolf? Never seen one of you before. Oh, I thought you were coming for a pet. I didn't know you were actually coming to eat me. You were so relaxed. I thought you were just coming for a little pet, a little fuss. There's no use running off now. You started it. Get back here. Face the consequences of your actions, Wolf. Don't go running back to your little robot owner. Why did you betray the human race anyway and start working for the robots? What's wrong with you, Wolfie boy? Oh, you did. Okay, well I guess we can excuse your behaviour then. It's clearly you can't be held accountable for your actions anymore. You can though. Little bitch. Right, okay, let's see what we got. Gotta go, see you soon. Alright, well thanks for joining me and thanks for chatting and yeah, hope to catch you later. Okay, can you use the cube on here? Finding out how to do those. That's so nice. Alright. There's a couple of guys over here. Just waiting to be shot in the face. In fact, we were just saying, oh my god, it's so boring today. I really wish somebody would come along and shoot me in the face. Just liven up my day, that would. Well, never fear. Shiro is here. Stuck on a ledge. Bouncing with the cryo hammer. I'm glad real cats don't
Get lost!
don't have toys like this quite at home. Get down, get down. Come on, get down here and face the consequence of your actions. Little lizard. Fiend. Robot. Lizard robot. Laser shooting cryo weirdo. I just don't know what you are, do you?
Gotcha!
You don't know which games companies' lawyers are coming after your ass, do you? Because you're just such a mishmash of other assets.
Are these things even useful?
Well, the gold is, and the dark crystal is, but everything else was kind of trash. So, yeah. I understand your disappointment there, Shido. Crew. Ooh! Still don't know what that actually does, but I'll assume it's good. I got enough currency for another pull, eh? God, these are coming in like crazy now. That's going to put us at 27. If that's what I want to do. I'll just save it for now. There's no hurry. Yeah, I definitely need gold, so I think I might go do another relic. I've enjoyed exploring this little area though. I never really checked that out earlier. See, I am getting my terminology so confused. I keep saying relic when I mean ruin, and ruin when I mean relic, and hippopotamus when I mean English teacher from the 4th grade. I'm trying to be humorous, but failing miserably at it. But you know, like Father Christmas said to the Tooth Fairy, it's the thought that counts. Now, oh, I remember this. I know what you want me to do. You want me... Now we are using the correct terminology when we say relic is what we need. And Omnium Hand Cannon is our weapon, or tool of choice, rather, in this situation. Because we can aim... Why isn't it? Yeah. It's beautiful. Mind you, these are level 30s, so really it's a little bit like Mike Tyson punching a baby in the face. It's a little bit unfair. But you know, I don't have a problem with that. Really don't. I mean, me being level 40 and these level 30, not Mike Tyson punching the baby in the face. Well, it depends who the baby is, I guess. You know? And let's be honest, if it was a baby Mark Zuckerberg or something, I think it'd be fine. Alright, let's go here. Oh, that's a bit higher then. No, can I make it? Oh, I can make it. I'm just so good. I'm so skilled. So skilled.
You can't run!
Why? Do they prefer jog and walk and skip and hop? It's a hop, a skip, and a jump away. Alright, how do I get... Oh, I remember this. And I remember it took me bloody ages to figure out. Because I'm such an idiot. That all I needed to do was this.
Is this it?
I meant to do that. No, I mean I actually didn't, but I kind of did. It was kind of weird, right? Just don't. It doesn't matter because I already got that box, I think. Yeah, it counts, so it's fine. All is good in the hood. Alright, so there's a lever here. So we want to activate this. And then that lets us go onto this platform here. Right, and then we just double jump. Double jump. You bitch. Oh, why are you embarrassing me, Shido? You're supposed to be one of the good ones. You're supposed to be on my side. Why you would do this to me? Okay, maybe I should have a... I'll be fine. I can eat again in 9 seconds. Imagine if there was a cooldown on food in real life, eh? Can I interest you in some dessert, sir? Oh, I just realised I'm an idiot.
To see the ocean
I needed
again.
to shoot the thing before I do the jumps. I mean, let's try that again, shall we? I don't... I don't know whether this is going to reach. Is this going to reach? If I stop doing that, you look like you're trying to take a dump. Kinda. A little bit. Okay. There. That is not even close to where I was aiming. What are you doing? Right, seriously, why? Why are you no longer negotiating with me? I don't understand. Wait a minute, I've also got a jetpack, right? Wouldn't it have been better? You know what I should have done? We can't jetpack boost though. I don't understand why she does that. I already aim, right? And then she resets it and then just shoots straight fucking forward. It's like, well, what's the point in giving me an aiming reticle if you're just going to shoot wherever the fuck you want anyway? It's so irritating. Right. I'm waiting for that on cooldown anyway, so I'm just going to see if I can... I knew I wouldn't be able to. But you know what? There's probably an easy way of doing this that I just thought of. Well, I thought of this a little while ago, it's just that this was on cooldown, so I couldn't do it. They won't let me do it on that surface though. It's, I think... Why? It's like if I try and use the aim button first, she just does a squat with the bloody hammer. Oh my god, it actually refused to do it and put the fucking thing in cooldown at the same time. Awesome, thank you so much for that. This is actually irritating as shit. I've already solved this problem before and it was awkward last time, but for some reason I'm really struggling with it this time. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get fucking time to aim this thing. See what I mean? Like, there's no fucking way I have time to do that without being destroyed by another laser. How the fuck did I do it last time? I'm pretty sure I did it from across the way, but now she's just resetting her aim every single time. So, like... You know? I'm just getting really annoyed by this now. What did that lever even do? I don't really understand. Get the platform moving. I actually hate it. I'm so close to Alt F4 right now. It's actually making me want to Alt F4. I'm just getting annoyed. Because it's not me, right? This is the problem, right? It's like... It's not that I can't figure out how to solve the puzzle. It's that this game is making it supremely awkward for me to execute what I need to do in the way that I need to do it. It's not giving me any good options to use. It's like every single tool at my disposal that I can think of, which is to either shoot one on here, double jump, then double jump from there and jetpack my way across. No, doesn't do it and adds a cooldown. Jumping down there and jumping over the lasers and firing, no. Controls are too clunky and awkward. There's definitely not enough time to activate that mechanism in between two of those laser beams. It's hard enough just jumping over the top of them. Shooting it from over here to prepare and get the tube launched over here first before setting off, again, no. She resets the aim and throws it straight, and then it just doesn't activate, and it adds to a cooldown. And it's just frustrating because it's like, oh my god, well, what other ways are there to do this? Like, it doesn't seem like there's an option available to me. I've actually done this before, though. That's the weird part about it. I can't remember how I did it. I actually think what I probably did is... I know I'm going to die. I absolutely know for 100% I'm going to die. Okay. The only way I can think of to do this is going to be incredibly awkward, incredibly risky. I'm definitely going to lose health doing it. And so I'm going to need to be healed a lot more than I am right now. Because it's going to cost me some health when I pull this off. And even then it's going to be difficult to pull it off successfully. Oh, and healing in this game is like trying to get blood out of a stone. Trying to get health back in this game, Jesus. Can't possibly get any more HP back for another 30 seconds. Which makes sense if you're in a battle, because, like, you know, can't have people constantly healing because it would just take away the challenge. But while I'm in a ruin just waiting for bloody cooldowns, it's kind of a yawn fest. I'm sure I fucking aimed it over here before though. This is so bizarre to me. So I've tried pressing RT. I've tried pressing B. B just shoots straight. Yeah, no matter where I aim it, it just shoots it straight. And now it's at another cooldown. Like, this would be a lot less frustrating if I could just figure out how the device works. Without having to wait, like, 6 minutes between... I know it's not 6 minutes, but it feels like 6 minutes. Between each time I try it. It's like if your mechanics aren't, like, polished enough for me to just intuitively know how to use the thing. And it just works first time. then adding cooldowns to bloody retry them to learn how they work is a huge pain in the ass. See, there's just not enough time to execute it. And I knew that would happen. I'm getting so fucking mad right now. Can I do it stood at this level? Is it a height issue? Is it a range issue? I mean, what is the issue here? I don't understand what's stopping me from doing it. You know what? I'm coming out of this because I need health back, 100%. And if I come back into it, I can do it without pulling the lever. Oh, hi Alex, how are you? What the hell? Woohoo! Just spawned me right on top of enemies. That was a nasty surprise. Yeah, that's because I activated the ruin though, wasn't it, right here? Yeah, I gotta remember to get to a safe place before I start turning menu options on. Otherwise I'm just gonna respawn on top of an enemy's butt like this.
Get ready!
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I've really been plopped right in the middle of very stuck in that range just then. Well, the crazy thing is, right, I've already solved that puzzle before. And for some reason, I can't seem to get it to work this time. And I don't know whether I'm having, like, an issue with the gadget and how it works and trying to figure out how to use it. Or whether, I don't know, or whether I'm just, like,
Out of my way!
doing it wrong or what? I have no idea. Right, I'm gonna go back in a second, actually.
New samples!
Okay, I need to make sure I don't spawn right there, though, when I do. So let's go over here, maybe. There's an enemy over there, though. I want to get to a safe place. There's a teleporter right over there. Yeah, so, like, I've done that rune on easy before, and I'm going back on normal to get some gold for it, because I need more gold. I am struggling. But what I was thinking is maybe I shouldn't have pulled the lever first. Maybe I can do it. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I can shoot the thing before I pull a lever. Because if I can stand on the platform while it's still, I don't know whether that lever moves the platform. But my method of thinking is that if I can stand on that platform while it's still, maybe I can actually shoot the thing and get the tube to climb up onto. Let's have a look. So I'm in the wrong thing. I want to be in here. I want to be in ruins. Was there 3, I think? Yeah, because I've redone A2 on normal, haven't I? Yeah, A2 on normal. I was doing these on normal now. Yeah, why is it being weird? Okay, that was weird. It didn't even let me aim it. There is definitely something wrong with this gadget. Now it's on cooldown again. It didn't even let me aim it. What is going on? I've got the right thing equipped, haven't I? Omnium hand cannon. Yeah. It didn't even let me aim it that time. What is going on? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Right, I'm pressing RT. It's not doing anything. pressed it again, it just put it in cooldown. What the hell is going on? Now it's not even letting me aim it. Maybe I should stand over here and try and do it from here. Is something like, is there a weapon? What weapon did I have equipped? I wonder if a weapon's interfering with it or something. I've never tried controller, so I'm not sure why that's happening. But yeah, like I said, I've solved it before. But maybe I had it in the other slot then. Something's weird though this time. Oh yeah, look at it. It's just like... It's so not working right now. That's so weird. Hang on. Is my profile on set? I was wondering if... No, I've still got it set to Tower of Fancy. I was wondering if my DS4 had gone weird on me. Alright, you know what? I'm going to try swapping the slots and see if that fixes it. I might still need help though, because this... I remember struggling with this one last time, even when my thing was working properly. Right, deploy. So if I put that one... Let me see, can I put jetpack? I'll put jetpack in that one. That's because it's in that one, isn't it? Oh, for crying out loud. We'll put that in... Yeah, put that in there first, so that I can then put... So, hand cannon in there, and then put the cannon... Oh, the jetpack in there. Oh, is it me, or is this like the most awkward interface ever designed? It's so bad. It's awful. Right, okay. So now RT is jetpack. Okay, trigger's jetpack, and bumper is hand cannon. I'll go stand right in front of it. Because this is where I did it before. I didn't stand over there. Why is this not working? What the frick? Oh, there's a chest up there. So maybe I can just glitch my way up. You know what? This is so much easier. Can I interact under the circumstances? Oh, there we go. Who needs gadgets anyway? He's gonna make them not work. There's one down there as well. We just glitch our way through the game. What is going on with this hand cannon though? Like, what? So weird. Right, so I would need to be over there. Are you going to let me do it over there or not? No. Okay, I've got to... Okay, maybe... God, it's being so weird. Right, put anything in there. There, just so that I can put the jetpack back in there. And then I can put the hand cannon back in there. Okay. Whoa, I'm not pressing anything! Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm not even pressing anything. Shiro, what the hell are you doing? I wonder if I can do anything from here. Okay, that works actually. Maybe try activate it on the keyboard to see if the game is the problem on the controller input. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that actually, because it's so weird. Because it was working earlier, like earlier today and everything. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe I might be having a weird moment because like So with the controller, it's kind of weird, right? Because you hold L2 to go into aim mode. With like, okay, so I've got this gun, right? Yeah, no, there's something weird going on. Left D-pad just made me eat food, which it shouldn't do that. Do I've got this set up? Something is wrong. I'm gonna come out the game and go back in, I think. Okay, let me see if I can clear this because I've got box 4 now. Anyway, now I've just got to get to the enemy, alright? Let's try something. Right, so if I press L to aim, nothing's happening right now. Now that's kind of normal. Then before I was holding, oh, now it's doing it. Hold RT, yeah, and it's going into aim. This is how it should be. Okay, but that's weird. Now I just let go. It's not doing anything. Okay, I did circle, that worked. Yeah, it's being a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. Right. It saves the state, doesn't it? Right, should I be able to get that to work over here and shoot from here? Or do I have to be closer? Because I can't remember how I solved it last time, because when I'm trying to do this now... Let's try it the way I just did it, though. Try circle. Yeah, she's just shooting it straight like that. She's not shooting it where I'm aiming it. Shoot the cannon onto the moving platform from where you are. Ah, I never thought of doing it that way. That's not how I solved this before. But yeah, that makes sense, actually. I actually managed to shoot onto that wall. Ow. I need to be back up there. I actually fell then. I didn't actually mean to get down there. I actually just meant to get a better angle. Okay. Okay, she doesn't... I don't think she wants to do that either. Maybe try... That's on cooldown, isn't it? Oh, sweet. Look at the thing over there. That's so funny. How do you use how do you do it with the mouse? Right, so it's saying it said 2, I think. Let's try pressing some keys. Yeah, it's saying 2. So what do? Hold 2. Okay, then I am. And then is it just left trigger? Yeah, maybe need to restart the game. Let's try it. Yeah, there's something weird going on, right? Something weird going on, isn't there? It's got to be. It's not even close to what I tried to do. That was with the mouse as well. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, it's fine. I'll reload the game. Oh, thanks for your help, man, because this was driving me nuts. I was like, but what's weird, right? That's interesting, that, because I didn't solve this that way. I'm pretty sure when I solved it on easy, I just shot a thingy out on that far wall, and then I jumped onto the platform, double jumped over each laser, which was a pain, and I lost some health doing it. But then at the very end, I was able to get onto the pipe and then climb up. So, but I can see your way is going to be much easier, because then it's just going to cut the lasers off, right? Which is going to be easier. Let's see, settings, exit game. Okay. Time for a little drink. Okay. So I always click that and I want to be in here. Right, join A3 actually, I think it is. Yeah. So to remember that I've got all 4 boxes, which is quite nice. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? It's doing that weird thing again. Right, okay, if I hold L2 down this time, forces it into aimed mode. Okay. Let's see if this works. Still being a bit weird. But as long as I can get it to work. But yeah, I think I've always found this thing a little bit glitchy with the controller, because sometimes it wants you to hold L2 to aim with that, and then sometimes it doesn't. That's on cooldown. I wonder if I could jump. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, now it's auto aiming. Okay, yeah. Alright, I should have pressed circle instead of RT, I think. This cooldown just makes it even more annoying. I feel like I might be able to get over there anyway. Couldn't. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna press. Stop doing that! Oh no! Why is it being so glitchy? And I'll go with 40 more seconds to try again. Why? Well, it's obvious why, but it's just a result. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, I almost made it. I almost made it. Right, I might as well try because I've got all this time to work, so. I came at it the wrong angle. Look, if I bounce off that corner just right, I can probably get over. Right, okay, RT. Not doing anything, so hold L2. Now it forces it to aim. Now if I press circle. There we go. Right. That's on cooldown. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. It's because that's like the it's just weird, right? This game's all over the place with its controls. Because that's how you shoot normally when you've got that aim. And also, it did that weird thing where it's putting it there again. But I gotta try it by pressing circle because that's how I got it to work the other way. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nah, it's just putting it in the same place every single time. That's really weird. Right, I might have to file a bug report for this one actually. Because I can do it the way I originally did it. But yeah, that's just not... It's not putting it where I'm aiming at all, is it? Oh, is there any way to reset this? Probably not, but... Oh, I can get quite high there. There might be a way for me to glitch over. It will let you shoot the floor under your feet. I'll see if it'll let you shoot the floor under your feet. No, but I can do something with this. Right, I should really get across now. Because I was thinking of... That's so weird. There's something really weird going on there then. I wanted to try and do that because, yeah, this is what I thought I could do, is just double jump and glide over. So that's weird. The floor was making it go on a wall. The wall was making it go on the floor. It's like something's... Yeah, something's got a bit weird. It's like Portal. A weird version of Portal. Okay, wish me luck here then. God knows what I could expect here. You know what? I'm going to make sure I got my favourite weapons out. Yeah, let me get my guns instead. Now this should be fine, I think. That was last words. Why is it stuck in aiming mode?
Just a warning.
Okay, I think he's giving you more than a warning. Yeah, thanks for your help with that, actually. I would have never tried that. You just...
Don't make me do it.
You just saved me so much time. Yeah, I think I'll file a bug report for that, actually. Something's not right there. Tips. Electricity will inundate the ground. Keep away from the ground. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, kind of messed that jump up there. Well, two can play that game. I've got electric guns here, boy. Ooh. Bullet time, yes.
Gotcha.
Meow. Meow indeed. Ow.
Out of my way!
Quickly, quickly, quickly! Oh, thanks for the follow. More bad.
Get lost!
Don't be so rude, Shiro. He's very nice to follow. There's no need to say that. Just ignore her. She's in a cranky mood. She said, I got that Coco girl, I got that Coco girl yesterday, and I was trying her out, and she said something really flowery, and I said, oh my god, she's so cringe, and then she just came back with, I'm trying my best. I was like, oh my god, did she hear me? It's true, our modern devices are listening to everything you say. Especially when you stick a webcam right in front of you. Okay, right, click it in here. Nice. I wonder if I can... Yes. He's shocked right now, right? Probably eat, but he's almost dead, so there's no point. Oh! Get away from that. Ooh! God, I'm doing this for gold. Do you have, Any suggestions for gold? Because I'm thinking this is fun, and I do like these, and these are good for gold. But I don't think they're going to continually reward gold, are they, once you've completed them? Because obviously when I've done them on normal and I've done them on hard, I don't know any other ways I'm going to farm gold after that. But these are nice for gold for now. Yeah, 4,100 gold. Nice. There is a thing that I did earlier that gives quite a bit of gold. But I think it only does it once a day. It's like 8,000 gold, which isn't really much. Which one was it? It was this one, Dimensional Trials. But when I did that a second time yesterday, it only gave me like 2,000 gold the second time I did it. So I was like, it's not very much. Please. Oh, she's auto-targeting the wolf. It's like Genshin Impact all over again. Like, no, that's not what I'm targeting right now. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. Right, should I do the next one? How much gold did that give me? Can I level up my matrix? Give me a bit more power. So I need to go to a fix. Oh, which one was it doing? I was doing my SSR, which is on my disc, I think. That must be my guns. There we go. Enhance 6. I guess level 32. Okay, I need to go. Can you do 8? That's all I can afford. Alright, looks like we've got to do another ruin for some more gold. Oh, how did that happen? That's weird. I lost a slot on my hammer. Wait, I thought I changed that to the healing thing. Whenever I'm low, I would just use some of the store currencies for gold. Oh, do you? Yeah, I suppose I probably should do, actually, because the only thing I really wanted was one of these matrix things. Actually, one of these types. Which is weird, because I thought I'd put these on this hammer, but it appears they're not on here. That's kind of weird. Oh, I put it on the cube because I was using that to demonstrate to a viewer about something. That would explain why I wasn't getting the healing then that I was wanting. Okay. Yeah, I probably should start doing that because now that I've got my 3 sets of these and I'm happy with my SSRs, that's probably a good place to put it actually. Right, I need to level that up, but I've probably not got enough gold. Yeah. Right, how much can you get for 205? Support store. Okay, I haven't got any of those. Which one is that? Can I get it from here? I could get it from here, but I wanted to save for a refinement. I don't want that. I'm trying to think of which one is it? Crystal. It's not that one. Point star. It's not that one. It's asked me before if I want to use it to buy gold, and I can't remember which screen it takes me now. I suppose I'm going to have to just let it run out, and it should link me there, right? So if I go back to that, and go back to develop, enhance. There we go. Now this should take me. Oh right, it's this one. Okay, yeah, I know what this one is. Just go straight to shop, don't you? So I can get 10k for 100. I can get 2 of those. 20k. Nice. Okay, how far will that get me? Hey, level 40. Oh, can you get it from the commissary as well? Yeah, I was looking in these. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. I know you can spend these on it, but well, I'm trying to save. I'm wanting to save for like a refinement on one of my SSRs because like, yeah, it's pretty good, right? But then I keep having to buy these things, so I don't want to start spending it on gold as well. I'll never get there. But yeah, maybe if it's in one of these other ones, I think maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, I can get. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I can just do maximum 36. How much is that? 1,500 each. 54,000 gold. I'm rich. Awesome. Thanks again. Oh man, you should have just you should have been here earlier. You could have saved me so much time. Nah, I actually like doing the ruins. Ruins are like my favorite, I think. So I really enjoy doing those. But I was thinking, what am I going to do when these are all done on easy on normal? Oh god. Now I've found what. Now I've got ways, so that's good. Advance. Oh wow, you can refine these as well. Okay. Ah, I never knew that. You get a lot of weapon upgrade materials if you do interstellar explorations. Oh, those are the gates. I like those actually. I've done a couple of those. The gates that like show up that you interact with. Yeah, I'm gonna need to I haven't done any of those today actually. Right, so let's go back to my... Okay, can I go any higher than 35 on these ones now? Or is that their limit? Yeah, it looks like I can. I keep... Sometimes that like auto-selects and other times it doesn't. Okay, have I run... No, I haven't run out. Right, it must be 40 that I'm capped to. I think that's it. 40 I'm capped to. Okay. Okay, nice. I need all the help I can get right now because this the rune boss in, what is it, D-01? I cannot kill him. He's Doom Maiden. So that's my big mission for today, try and get him. I need all the help I can get, so I'm gonna finally get these enhanced. If I've got enough mats. Okay, nice. What am I doing? Yep, 40. 40, okay. So I use this, and my last one is this. That really needs doing. It's not gonna let me just bulk select, is it? Right, and then I can just pick trash, can I? Is that it? Right, that got me to 27. So then I assume I can pour these into it. Right, and none of these are currently equipped, I would presume. No, it says pummeler equipped. So I don't want to use that. Or is that? No, that's that, isn't it? So I'm assuming all of these are just like leftovers that I've got. Because I think otherwise they'd have an icon or something. Yeah, you can mark them all on the map and see if they have good rewards. Oh, cool, to show you on the map. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna guess that I think these are just trash ones that I was using. So that'll get me to 40. That's maximum. Okay. I hope I'm not pouring my good artifacts into this. No, I don't think I am. Okay. 40. 40. And finally... Yes. Okay. I'll leave it at that for now, and if I feel like I need a healing weapon, I'll probably go with this one. For now. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but okay, that's like the... So that's basically as strong as I can be right now at level 40, I think. Because, yeah, the weapons are fully leveled, they're as refined as they can be, and they have maximum matrices. So let's see how we do. Why do I always click on that instead of this? Right, okay. So I'm going to go see my arch nemesis, because... Oh, I forget, because I haven't completed it, I've got to go on foot, haven't I? Okay. Yet to defeat this guy. I feel like there's a trick to avoiding his like attack or getting out of it if you get caught up in it, but I haven't figured it out yet. If there is. Oh, I don't know, maybe it's just like random. It's like I've managed to dodge it a couple of times. So I've managed to do the you know the slow motion dodge thing. Managed to trigger that like twice during his attack sequence, and I managed to maybe dodge it 2 or 3 times and get out of his AoE to stop him from hitting me. But that's probably like a grand total of 200 times that he just obliterates me. So not a very high success rate at the moment of avoiding his attacks. So yeah, this is my personal mission. I'll be so happy when I kill him. Okay. Let's try starting off with some ranged attacks. Give me a head start.
Just a warning. You can't run.
Okay, we got some bullet time.
Don't make me do it.
Okay, get some distance. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, he's going to do it soon, I think, because it's flashing maximum. Yeah, now. So I can't get out of that. And now I'm half dead. God, he's such a pain. Right, eat. What the hell is he? Oh my god, you're kidding! Another one already! I'm dead? What? Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Get lost.
Okay.
Out of my way.
There's no out of my place.
Don't make me do it.
Okay, 2, 1. Oh, he's gonna do it. Okay, I actually dodged it. I don't even know how I did it though. It's just like... I wonder if I can use this pillar thing to dodge him. This is the best I've ever done against him.
Gotcha!
But I'm dead if he catches me again. So, I can eat again, I can eat again, I can eat again, I can eat again.
Out of my way!
Oh my god, I might have him. If he does this though, I'm dead.
Out of my way! Just a warning!
He's at maximum, he's going to do it any minute, isn't he? Oh god. Okay, I've got thingy. Slow motion. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I have struggled against him for so long. I can't believe I just did that. How did I do that? How? That was insane. That was insane. I did that with like no health. Oh my god. Wow, that was so satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. I thought those were new messages. I've already read those ones. I'm dazed and confused by that guy. Okay, right. And this is my reward. Yes, yes, yes. When doing solo bosses, I find it easier to save abilities until I put the shield up and then try and burst it down. Oh, cool. I'll look at that. The shield is like the little blocks down underneath. I take it. Yeah, that's good to know actually. Right, 5,000 gold. Main reason I came here. Well, no, the main reason I came here was to defeat him once and for all. Thank God I finally did it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was wondering about shields, like how you if you don't break their shield, they use a strong attack. All right, so the shields also like breaking the shields also prevents strong attacks. Didn't know that. So the old skill sort of tears down, shreds shields down. Easier. Whew. Oh my god, that was quite intense. I do like doing those though. Oh my god, you know what? There's another ruin though. I mean, that must be insane to even consider this. Because he was tough enough. But there is another one that's opened up to me. That's even higher difficulty. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should check it out. Probably should. Yeah, so I think those little upgrades that I just made are totally worth it, because I think they definitely gave me just enough of an advantage to actually do that. This thing's so hard to aim sometimes. Oh, where did you come from? What's he doing?
Gotcha!
He's nervous. That's why.
You can't run!
Nice. Oh, that was good. I like that. Ow! I'm not a baseball. Right, takes care of that. Why is there still music? Because I thought there was one down here. It must have it's stopped now. Shiro's Y ability is good against shields. So I take it like, Because the Y is different for each weapon as well, isn't it? So that, like, Shiro's signature's weapon is, where is it? This one. So I take it then, if she does a Y ability on any weapon, it's good for Shiro's. Or does it depend on the weapon? Because the thing that confuses me about this game is, like, your character comes with a signature weapon, but then you can put any weapon on them. So, like, do those weapons behave exactly the same on each character? Or does each character, like, change the weapon slightly depending on which character you've got it on? Because that still confuses me a little bit. I'm not sure how that works. I mean, there are descriptions in it. But these are like just descriptions for the weapons. Fully charged weapons will freeze the target. I wonder which one the Y is. Type. Shattering effects. Yeah, this interface definitely confuses me a little bit. Not really used to it yet. These are obviously like refinements, though, aren't they? Advanced, so it doesn't really tell me much. I don't know what these little icons are. What's that? Rapid throw. Ah, okay. I've never seen this before. So normal. So this tells me what it does normally. After the second normal attack, hold attack button to activate scatter. Oh, right. Oh, man. I can't believe it took me this long to find this. This is going to really help me out. Right, so these are the different things I can do in normal. These are different dodge. Tap normal attack during a short period after dodging to trigger waning moon. Oh, man. I'm so glad I found this tiny little icon hiding away from me all this time. The only problem is if you click to drag it, it sometimes clicks it off. Maybe I should use the scroll wheel then, shouldn't I? Create a chakram domain with the wanderer at the center of 8. Okay, so skill is skill the ult, the Y. Or is that discharge? When a weapon is fully charged. The character you're using is just visual. Alright, yeah, so I guess it's I guess the weapons just do what they do on everyone then. And now I can read about it, so that's good. So this is the other thing that I'm not sure about, like, because it talks about charge and discharge, right? And I know she gets stuck in this, like, charge attack. Because one of the sets that I've put on, and I'm still not sure how that works. If I go to Matrix, yeah, this is the set I've put on the Cryo Hammer because I've got no healing weapon at the moment, and it says when HP is below 40%, using a discharge skill to switch to the current weapon. I don't really know what that means. Using a discharge skill to switch to the current weapon. Does that mean if I do an ult on a different weapon and then I switch to the cryo hammer, is that what that means? Then basically the weapon will restore HP equal to this amount of the attack. Because this bit, I don't really fully understand it. Using a discharge skill to switch to the current weapon. Because you manually pick the weapons, so I don't know how a skill would... Maybe it's just worded funny. I don't know. So skill is the ability that has a cooldown, and discharge is the ultimate that charges it. Skill is the ability that has a cooldown. Yeah, and then discharge is the ultimate that charges. Right, so it is like, so if you swap to the hammer when its ultimate is fully charged. Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay. So basically, if I choose to not... So in this case, let's see if I understand this. If I choose to not use the hammer's ultimate skill, whilst the ultimate's fully charged and I'm not using it, I should get this health HP healing sort of bonus. Send pieces. It's different bonuses. Tap to view. Oh, it's telling me I've got 10 of these. Right, I might check out the harder domain, the harder thing. I mean, at the end of the day, I can always come back and like fight the enemy at a later point, like I did that guy. Oh, can I do anything with that? No? What? Oh, so I can use this to teleport like I did in the main mission. What? Where am I now then? So that takes me here. Oh yeah, you were saying about these. So I can get 4 batteries, loads of XP, loads of these, loads of these. Nice. What do these do? Supply pod. Should probably try and get that. So, is it that? It's not that. Oh, it must be this in here. Ooh. A bead. Just run straight past the wall and get this. Yeah, I thought something like that was gonna happen.
Gotcha!
Nice. Oh man, I'm doing some real damage now. Woohoo! What's this? There's something sparkly. What is it? A note left by someone. I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to collect all the data on this pile soon. Unfortunately, I seem to have contracted pneumoconiosis, and although I bought a face mask, it was too late. I really should take a break. There's a place in Area 4 suitable for temporary living, and I plan to take a short break there for future research activities. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, and there's one in a rock. Wait a minute, was I just looking at... Did I just see that without the rock? I think I might have done. I think it might have rendered the pod and then rendered the rock later. Which made it really easy to spot. Unless there's another one just up here. Let's find out. Oh, I don't want to eat. No, I think I was looking at that. Yeah, I think it must have rendered the pod and not the rock at first. Because I just saw the pod. And the next thing I know, there's a rock around it. So I thought it was two at first, but I think it was that one. Uh-oh. Somebody said something about a way to get up these mountains without using stamina. A little glitch, but... I can't remember what it was. I couldn't pull it off. Hold down the left stick, double tap, and then hold forward. Yeah, that was it. Right, hang on, let's see if I can pull this off. I'm terrible at stuff like this. Hold down the left stick. Double tap. Double tap here and then right, okay, let me just rest here. I'll try it. Oh, it charges nice and quick, that stamina bar, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll probably make it up here anyway, but let's see if I can figure this out. Hold down the left stick, double tap, and then hold forward, double tapping air. Oh, hang on, I think I did it. I think I did the first one, because I'm pretty sure that stamina bar. Oh no, it's just... Now she's just doing that jump thing. Ah! I thought you might have done something with the jetpack. I'm terrible at stuff like this. Hold down on the left stick. So like hold forward. Double tap A. But I'm already holding forward, aren't I? Double tap A. So let go, double tap A, and then hold forward. Let's just doing that again. I'll try and figure it out at another point. I don't think I'll be able to do this on stream. I'll take a little rest up there. As you're climbing, you want to drop off the wall, then double jump and grab the wall again. Ah, right. Okay, so I would tap B then. So I drop off the wall and double jump. I see, right, okay. Oh, I almost ended up even lower down though, that's the problem. I must have messed that up. Drop, double jump. Definitely not like that. I'll have a look another time, to be honest. It would take me a while. I'm not very good at these things. Oh, that's weird. Is it me or is that stamina? I thought that stamina bar wasn't even moving there at first, but it said ×2, so I think maybe you get like a grace period. A stamina bar grace period. Significantly easier on mouse and keyboard. It wouldn't be for me, because I never play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I've been using controller all my life, so I literally can't do anything with a mouse and keyboard because I'm just not used to it. So even the simplest stuff is really hard for me with mouse and keyboard. It's weird though, I do like aiming is great with the mouse, I think it's brilliant, but I cannot get used to keyboard walking and moving and stuff. I've always said my dream setup would be the Wii nunchuck to control aiming and camera, and then just a single analog stick for movement. Or maybe a mouse for aiming would be fine, as long as I had a left stick for movement. And buttons. Yeah, it seems to be the keyboard that trips me up rather than the mouse, it's weird. Ooh, nice. He just slid across the floor there. He stood over there and decided he suddenly went to be stood over here.
Don't make me do it! Just a warning. You can't run!
The fall of the Onimaru.
Out of my way!
It's going to take ages to get from 40 to 41, I think. I seem to have been... Well, I've been on 40 all day today. I think it's getting to that point where those XP grinds are quite significant. XP requirements. What's in here? Crown exploration points. I've never seen that before. Oh, so that must be for the me little thing here. Where is it? World exploration. I don't understand why it says join, because like you just get these as you're going along anyway, don't you? Only 44.5% through it. Oh yeah, and the leveling slows down massively. Yeah, I mean that's how all these RPGs are, isn't it? It doesn't stress me out though, like it does, like Genshin does. So the thing I found with Genshin is it just gets to the point. Well, I suppose it depends who you're leveling as well, on like how annoying the essential materials are. But I don't know, it's like you get 10 levels and then it's like, oh, I need 6 million core lapis. Oh great, that's gonna be fun. But I mean, it was fine on my first Genshin account. It was fine because I was just getting things like I am in this, exploring and picking things up. But then when I went to make a new account and had to farm specifically for characters because I had nothing, that was a real pain. So this seems a lot more relaxing in that aspect. Oh, there's another one up there. I love this jetpack, it's so good. Especially since I upgraded it and got rid of the stamina requirements for it. It's the first thing I did.
I hope there's something I want.
You haven't played Genshin in a long time. You probably did the right thing. It's not that bad. Genshin is weird, it's just like a love-hate relationship with it, as I think most people do. Like, I'm happy with everything in Genshin yeah, for the most part, when there's stuff to do, but a lot of it is downtime, a lot of it is fluff, a lot of it is just skinner box, endless grinding, and yeah, I think it could be so much more. I think I've just become complacent. I just don't want to spend the money and, I don't know, develop it, I guess. They just want to keep selling characters. And for someone like me, it's like, there's only, like, I'll get a character pretty early that I like. Like, I'm set on Shiro in this now. It would take, it would take quite the character to really make me want a different one. But what's fun about this is, like, you know, you can still want to pull for weapons, right, without, like, changing the character. So even though I'm pretty happy with Shiro, and unless something, I don't know, somebody really interesting came along that I just had to have, I think I'd just be happy with Shiro. But because you get the weapons with the characters, that doesn't mean I'm not going to see a character and think, oh wow, that character's weapon looks really, really good. You know, pistol, whatever, or chainsaw this, and think, I'd have fun with my Shiro, chopping people up with that. So I think it's kind of genius, actually. Because for me now with Genshin, I just feel like I don't really care about any new characters that come out. I'm like set, I've got my team, I'm happy, and I don't know. Now I just get characters just for the sake of getting characters because I've got the free currency. But yeah, if it was like this and they came with weapons, then I'd probably be more interested. Oh, you got all the way to AR-57 as well. Man, I'm only one ahead of you, AR-58. Yeah, I took a break from Genshin for like 3 months. I got so annoyed with it. Just annoyed with not having anything to do. So I went and played Final Fantasy 14 for like 3 months straight. Played everything in Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, that had its own, I had my own grievances with that game. Not getting performance, obviously. Oh my god, what the hell? I thought cats always landed on their feet. Not this one, apparently. Get that, get that, get that. And then we'll get vengeance. I promise you we'll get vengeance. Okay. Stop being a spider. And go and get that. There we go. Okay, good. Actually, let's use our jetpack to get out of here. That'd be so much easier. Or not. Oh my god. Everything was going so great. And then, who was it? One of these fools. Triple crowned Hu Tao, and she was a lot of fun. Yeah, I like Hu Tao. I've double crowned my Hu Tao, I haven't triple crowned her. She's not one of my mains, but I use her in the Abyss almost every Abyss rotation. She was my main Pyro, and then funny enough I changed her for Klee, which is I never expected to do. But the reason why is just because I had so much fun playing as Klee, so I was like, well look, do I play for fun or do I want big numbers to kill enemies a little bit quicker? It was like, well, I'm having more fun with Klee, I'll just use Klee. But I obsessed over my Hu Tao build. It took me forever to find artifacts with enough crit rate. Nothing was good enough. It was like, no, need more crit, need more crit. And then recently I think I ended up giving a couple of those to Klee. I was like, oh, I use Klee now. Why has Hu Tao got all this crit that I'm not using? Now my Klee's crazy. She's doing crazy damage. Which is just funny because, you know, she's Klee. You don't expect it.
Out of my way! Gotcha!
Okay, get out of that, get out of that. Oh no, I'm electrocuted. Damn it. Okay, I told you we'd get vengeance something. Or electrocuted, one of them. Okay, they got some goodies here though. I've got any Y skills I can use. I'm about to. Ooh, get out of
Don't make me do it!
that. Okay, that's what I want. Nice. Right, this should just be one guy.
You can't run!
Actually, oh no, there he is. Yeah, I thought there was one guy else. Woo! Woo, that was a bit of a a splash of warm water, cold water in the face.
Useful?
One thing that made me want to stop playing was losing the 50-50 every time. Oh, God, that would. You know what's really weird though is, so I seem to be blessed at that. I think the last time I lost a 50-50, well, the last time I lost a 50-50 was Kokomi when she first came out. And then literally 10 pulls later, I got her outside of pity. So it was like, oh, okay. So I didn't really feel like I lost the 50-50. And then I've won every 50-50 since then. So I'm like really lucky when it comes to characters. However, I've lost every single weapon banner pull. So I'm actually kind of trying to boycott the weapon banner. So I seem to be cursed at weapon pulls and blessed at character pulls. It's really weird. But yeah, if I was losing all the time, it'd suck. Because it's so expensive, it's so many wishes, and it's just such a kick in the balls, isn't it? Like losing that. I suppose the only good thing about it is that you guaranteed, this is what I hate about the weapon banner. The only good thing is, okay, I suppose if you're unlucky and you lose all the 50-50s, you can only really lose every other 50-50, right? Because you guaranteed the next one. Still sucks though, but at least you guaranteed the next one. Whereas on the weapon banner, they won't even carry that over. It's like on the weapon banner, they get to screw you over every single time and never give you the one that you want. And so I've kind of boycotted that now. I'm like, oh, it's rigged. It feels rigged to me. I had C3 GG. Oh god, yeah, that is a custom code. From all my lost 50-50s, that sucks. GG is the worst. Yeah, gotcha. God. Yeah, this seems so much more fair though. Like, I can't even imagine how this is good. Like, if it's going to be like it is here, it's like, oh my god, it feels like it's going to be too easy just to get all the characters and weapons that you want. So where's the catch that we can't see yet? It just feels too... Maybe we're just so used to Genshin. So used to Genshin's terrible gacha that we're like, I don't know, this can't be real. Weapons and characters together? Pity that doesn't reset? What? You can buy duplicates from the shop? Okay. What are you really doing behind the scenes that we can't see? There must be something suspicious. Yeah, it seems really much more consumer friendly so far. Right, I might go do another relic. I don't know if I should do the... Should I? Should I do the one I haven't done yet? That's going to be really hard. Maybe I should just go and do another one on normal. Oh, let's get some achievements. Give me to click you. Yeah, what's weird, when you play with a controller in this game as well, you have to sort of switch between mouse and keyboard anyway for certain things, like this. Which I don't mind, because I've got a nice little wireless setup now, so it's not too bad. But yeah, if I was, they wouldn't be very good. God, this thing was like 120 quid, right? It's like a Corsair wireless keyboard with a trackpad. But like, this would be terrible for gaming because the latency on it is dreadful. So bad. I wouldn't like to try and play games with that, even if I was used to keyboard. And unless I want wires all over my room. Wouldn't be good. Right, yeah, I was going to go through relic, right? I keep calling them relics, ruins. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to choose, and then it can be your fault, whatever goes wrong. Alright. The choices are, I can either go do B2 on normal, which I've already done on easy, and go get the rewards. Or I can hardcore try D2. Bearing in mind, D1 almost killed me. Well, it did kill me actually several times. Should I just put on my big boy pants and go straight for D2? Or should I take it nice and easy and just, you know, stroll along to, what did I say, B3 was it? B2. So it's either D2 or B2. What do you think? I reckon you can do D2. I knew you would send me there. I knew it. It's a sick world, you know that? Okay. I like your confidence in me, but I believe it may be misplaced. I barely made that one. No, I think I need to learn. So I was trying what you said there as well, like while I was just fighting some world enemies. I was keeping an eye on the shield. And yeah, I noticed that, like you said, you use the Y skill. It seems to like shred the shield down pretty quickly. So I didn't know that before. So I have that knowledge now, armed. That's about it. I don't suppose I've got any other skills really that are new. But that might make a big difference. I think that advice probably helps a lot actually, because I think you also said that when that shield's off, that's when enemies go for like strong attacks, right? So not only am I exposing the enemy for the worthless rats that they are, but I should also be
I hope there's something I want.
reducing the amount of big damage they do to me. Okay, gotta jump over there. I probably can jetpack it, but I like the look of this safe little bridge as well. Yeah, I love how relaxing this game is. So nice. Oh, look at these. Like strawberry fields. It's like the Beatles up in here. What? I wanted more strawberries! Looks like I'm going straight in without my strawberries. Don't you be stealing my strawberries while I'm in here. Alright, here we go. Hello, gentlemen. Nice weather. You sound like you need to clear your throat, mate. Do you want a lozenge? Oh, hello. Cannot interact in the current circumstances. What you mean while she's holding a big hammer that's 3 times bigger than her? Yeah, I guess that would impede your chest opening skills. A little bit. Oh, camera. I got an itchy eye, that's the problem. Why is my eye itching me all of a sudden? Ah! Oh, nice. Satisfying. Okay. Oh, God, have we got a little dialogue and a story here as well. What is that, an old Pac-Man arcade machine? Oh, wow, you get a little animated emoji! The first animated emoji I think I've had in this chat. Thank you very much for that, Stray. Really, really like that. Glad I didn't disable those. It was like, Twitch was like, you do realize you can disable animated emojis. And then there's like a little button showing me how. I'm like, no, why would I want to disable animated emojis? They sound amazing.
Out of my way!
And Twitch doesn't like them. Fellow thick member. Well, I don't know what club these guys are members of. So, they're about to have their membership revoked, let's just put it that way. They will find themselves with no library card, no bus pass. Oh, I thought it was a Pac-Man machine. I get something 87. Oh, you are. Oh, now we've got like an. Oh, I love this. We've got like an animated emoji off. It's fantastic. Something 87. Okay, so you want me to try 99 different combinations? No, the other half's going to be somewhere else. I'm convinced of it. That kind of looks like a 4, and that kind of looks like a 0. Or am I hallucinating right now? 4087. I think it's 4087. Where do I put that? Is there a locked door somewhere? I love these. That's so good. Wraith? Oh, are you here to do the to fix the toilet? Is that what? Excuse me. Whoa! I see you've got a wrench in your hand. I just thought you were here to fix the toilet. That's all. It's just no need to be rude. It looks like you crawled out of the toilet, Molly. To be completely honest. I mean, I know that might not be the most polite thing to say about him, but let's face it. He ain't gonna be winning any. Handsome Man Awards is he anytime soon. I gotta love the idea that somebody gets paid to do that. It's like, what? Okay, so what did you do today? Well, today I did the sound effects of a scabby little guy holding a wrench, getting the shit kicked out of him. Alright, how did that go then? Nice. Glad you had a nice day at work. What have I started? Did I start this or did you? No, I'm innocent in all this. I didn't do anything. I just said I like the animated emojis, which, you know what? I do. I actually do like them. I think they're good. I didn't realize there was so many of them. Okay, I probably should have ate some food though. Okay, I really need to eat some food. Okay, let's do that now.
Out of my way!
Woohoo! That is so nice when it gets going. I'm about to be dead, aren't I? I'm so dead.
You can't run!
Oh my! I'm dead.
Wanted to see the
Oh!
ocean again.
Yeah, to be fair, that was just carelessness. I was distracted by animated emojis. That's what that was happening. Because they were just so glorious to look at. You sure you didn't start it? I didn't start anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I've got half my health at least. Let's eat. I could always get a healing weapon out, but come on. It'll be fine. The thing that I really find kind of annoying, I guess. See, like, where's the real healing food, right? Because like, this is like the most. I think this is the most healing I can get right now. Actually, it's probably that. And it's barely touching my health bar, you know what I mean? So that's obviously not working for me very well. So I need, now that I've got a bigger health pool bar, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but you know, it's got quite a length on it now. I need something that's gonna, you know, that's much better. Okay, that is much better. What is that? Something green. I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't understand this. How it organizes itself. I would hope that the things at the top are the biggest health heals, but I have no idea. What is your GS? I don't know what GS is. GS?
Gotcha!
Gamer score? Oh. I was gonna try and think of some more funny things that could
Get lost!
GS could stand for, but I can only think of filthy things right now for some weird reason. Which I'm better not say. Okay, this is really bad. Oh! You know, it's like I was saying now, I kind of just need food that can heal me a bit more, I think.
Out of my way! Don't make me do it!
Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're going to be fine. There we go, we've got our slow motion madness. Gear score, you can see it on the character tab. Well, I don't know actually. I've never even noticed that. Oh, I need to eat something terrible. Okay, eat that. Will it let me in here though? If you cook white lotus and honey, you can make white lotus soup, and it's a purple recipe, and it heals 60k HP. Oh, why have you been keeping this from me for so long? I know you wanted an advantage over everybody else, but that's not sharing that information is a disgrace. You should be ashamed of yourself. Not sharing that sooner. Yeah, I'll definitely cook some of that then. Yummy, yummy. You can see it on the character. Oh, okay, character tab. Right, let's have a look. Where am I looking? So there's this thing which is like hunger, I think, right? And then that's her character level. Oh, there you go. GS 11 fit doesn't mean anything to me. Is that good? 11561. It's as high as I can get it at the moment, I think. But I have no idea what that number means. It took me well, not all day, but it took me a while just to figure out that I could actually change my avatar by going in here. And my gender. Right. Okay, so there was a puzzle, wasn't there? There was a. I still think that looks like a 4 and a 0. Okay, so I think this is where I came in. So we're gonna find something that needs a lock, and it was something 8-7. I want to say. I don't know how good my memory is. I want to say it was 8-7. Is this where I came in? I feel like this is where I came in. It's gotta be. Okay, so I basically went in the opposite direction to where I should have been going. Yeah, he's my little thing. Good memory, 8-7. There we are. Something 8-7. See, because I feel like that looks a bit like a 4 and a 0. Kind of, you know what I mean? Have I been smoking too much copium? Aren't you doing this ruin in hard? No! No! You do normal before you do hard. Oh, here we go. Right, 4, what did I say? 4, 8. Wait, it was something 8-7, and I think I said 4-0. Let's see if I'm right. Well, fuck you then. Did I say it looked like a 4 and a 0? Because, I mean, sure, we could brute force it, but that would say, yeah, I thought it looked like a 4 and a 0. Or maybe it's a 0-4. Maybe it's neither of those. Maybe I'm just... the rest of the password is in the room you passed. Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Magnets. Ooh. Okay, has anyone got a really long straw? Oh, that's fine, I don't need that. 2-8. Okay, so it was 2-8-8-7, wasn't it? 2-8-8-7, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check. 2-8. 2-8 something something 2-8 something something 2-8. Yeah, it was 8-7. 2-8-8-7. 2-8-8-7. Where's the door? What's that? What's that? 2-8-8-7. 2-8-8-7. Hee hee! Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got both boxes. That's good. Wait a minute. Where was the boss? We didn't get to fight anyone? I suppose we did fight a lot of people, actually, now that I think about it. But we didn't get, like, one big, massive, cheese-heady, I don't know, bad guy, like you normally do, that was difficult for me to fight against. I feel kind of cheated. Hello? Hello? Is there not a boss? Hello? Don't be scared, boss man. I know I'm very, very strong. And I know you're scared I'll kill you. But you can come out now. I promise I won't go too hard on you. My faith was completely placed. Server you playing bit on. So I'm playing on Europe server. Well, I guess that's all there is to do in here then. I wonder if I get access to a new one now. Okay. Oh, right. You said Lotus, Esprit, with a side portion of Ford's something. Cortina. No, you did say something about a Lotus, didn't you? Lotus. Ugh, locusts. I need those. Might need lots of ingredients. Alright. I hope I've got the things that you said. If you cook white lotus and honey. Ah, don't put it in. I just want to... Just tell me what it is. Hello. Hover text. Tooltip. Do I not get tooltip? Oh man, have I got to like... I've got to... Stupid game. Show me what I've got. Alright. Tell me what these are. These don't mean anything to me. Oh, there we go. Barnacle. Oh, I scraped them off me chin this morning. They go nice with a cup of tea. Alright, what are we looking for? White lotus. Is that white lotus? That's a small blueberry jar. Well, where's my bloody white lotus then? That's a potato. Oh, I was right. It is a potato. That... salad dressing? It's like a baby's bottle. That be the milk and the dandelion seed. Ripped straight out of Vinty's bloody lore. And dried meat. It looks like I don't have one, right? Poultry egg. Alright, you failed to tell me where the frick I'm supposed to get white lotus from. My faith was complete. Oh, there's no new messages. There isn't even any new messages. Okay, let me think. White lotus. Well, they got to be floating around somewhere, haven't they? Hermit crab? What's he doing out of his bloody house? Out of his shell? Is he supposed to be indoors? Hiding away? And a snail! Who in their right mind would eat a bloody snail? Actually, don't French people eat snails? And frogs and I don't know what else. Okay, fine. Fine. Guess I gotta find some more. Unless you're I hope you're not trolling me. What if you're trolling me? What if he's like... Because you did give me a ridiculous number as well. 60,000 HP. You must be trolling me. White Lotus! How dumb do you think I am? White Lotus! Ah, good one, good one. I'll tell you why I know you're lying. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? This is why, right? If you went too far with it, 60,000, right? If you'd have said 12,000, 20,000, I might have believed you. But 60,000, because here's why, right? Look at my heels. Where are they? Backpack? Cooking. Right, the most healing food in this game at present, as far as I can see, it's not 4,000. I think it's 6,000. Oh, there you go. 10,000 HP. So, you and your 60,000. Oh, good one. White Lotus, my ass. Okay, maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe you actually are. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? If we just search for it. So it's Tower of Fantasy. There's Red Lotus. The White Lotus. You are, you trolling me, I know you are. This has nothing to do with Tower of Fantasy. What the hell am I reading? This guy, so you're saying if I stick him in a cooking pot and rub him in, what was it? And rub him in honey and I cook him all up, I can get 60,000 HP back. Definitely winding me up. I don't see any evidence. I don't see any evidence that this even exists. We all know the internet never lies.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Oh, fine. I'll take you on a long walk along the beach. But keep your eyes peeled for White Lotus, alright? Because if we see him, he might know where we can get some big ass heals from. And I don't mean high heels, okay? Ooh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I changed my relic, didn't I? I changed my relic. What do I need again? Magical, mystical, nonsensical cube. There it is. Ooh. Alright. Get a mushroom. And you can get black moss. Did I unlock a new ruin then? And what is going on here? That's what I want to know. Can't do anything with this. I can jump over it. Ooh. Don't mind me. What does I say? Fire what? Small fireworks device. Not enough niter. Ignition failed.
Are these things even useful?
Probably not. Right, I might have a look and see if I've got any treasure guard, but you guys don't even have any treasure left. I must have pilfered it already. So why would I waste my time with you idiots? Did you see that? The NPC just jumped all the way down, splattered himself on the ground. Oh, that was so funny. That was so good. That was actually amazing. I don't know whether to kill these robots. I'm kind of curious. I assume if I kill these robots, I can have the goodie. Whatever goodie's in there. I'm not sure. What's ironic about today is that... God, I'll kill you. There's no story quest here. And yeah, I've actually ended up playing longer, I think, than any of the other days where there has been story quests. Just kind of thing. Oh, I'm so glad I finally killed that. That ruin boss. He was ruining my day, so he was. And yesterday. Force it. Use the force. Shido Luke. Luke Shido Walker. Whack! You know what else? Whack you too. Something else to whack around here? No. I really feel like you should be able to do something with those. I don't yet. Maybe I'm a little bit slow on the uptake there, Lily. Alright, let's get this golden wish right out of the sky, shall we? Oh, fresh golden wishes for all. See, if you just wish hard enough up towards the clouds, laddie, get yourself a golden wish falling from the sky. And it just might grant you your very own. Might grant you your very own special frosted spear, but no one really cares. I wouldn't even bother if I were my laddie. That's what I would do. Alright, so I never really looked at the fairground. There's like a weird fairground area in this game, isn't there? I never really looked at that. I don't even know if I want to. Not to, well, maybe not today. I probably will check it out at some point. What's this? Team? Team invitation from Lex. Actually, just got to cancel. Because I don't know what we'd even be teaming up for. I'm probably going to log out soon. Like, I'm kind of just having a last minute little mooch about. Because I've been at it for a while. But yeah, I've really enjoyed today's gameplay. Really enjoyed it. It's been very nice. And I did... The main thing I wanted to do was to defeat that guy. Which I did. Which felt great. But in the process, I've done some nice leveling. Some amazing exploring. Gone through and done some... ruins again on normal mode, and farmed gold. Gold in them there hills. In fact, we've got loads of gold now. That's nice. Learn lots of nice things in chat. You guys is the best. Help me out with me old eyes, because I can't read things anymore, and my reflexes aren't what they used to be. And I never could be bothered to go through a tutorial. I wanted to get up near these balloons because I thought there might be something good up here. But unless there's something right up here, I don't think there is. Really. Climb, me lovely. Climb like your life bit depends on it. Everybody, what? Sounds like someone's trying to organize a party. Everybody dance now. Boom, 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 boom. I'm about to run out of stamina here, aren't I? Oh no! Oh, bless her little kitty paw. She's about to go splat, so she is. Bless her. Why wouldn't me jetpack work? Stupid cheap thing. I knew it was a waste of money. But they suckered me into buying one, didn't they? I bet I can't climb up this ice wall. What? What? What's she gripping? Oh, let me tell you, this girlie could grip a pair of coconuts from 6 palm trees away. She's got such a strong grip. Well, they say cats have sharp claws, right? So maybe she's using her claws like ice. What do you call those climbing hammers, climbing things? People do that, right? Use ice hooks. Ooh, what the heck? What the heck? Are you kidding me? Okay, either there's an invisible roof up there, or there's some strange reason thing that won't let me climb up over the top of an ice structure. But it lets you climb all the way up the side, which is even weirder. Anyway, okay, you know what? Since it's all gone so wrong, so terribly, terribly wrong, right at the very end, I think I will wrap things up. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, 6-hour stream. Yeah, well, I'll be streaming in a few hours. Some Genshin. Don't know what I'll be doing, to be honest. But this is where I think I'll leave it for Tower of Fantasy. But that was a really nice stream. I really enjoyed that. It was a really nice gameplay there, which is ironic because there was no story quest today. But yeah, I think having a specific enemy I wanted to fight, and then being able to beat him right at the end, that was really good. I think that made it really satisfying. It reminds me of Monster Hunter when you get stuck on this one monster. You do everything you could to try and get that little bit of an advantage, and you finally beat him, and it's like, yes. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Alex. Thanks for chatting. Hope to catch you again sometime. I am streaming in a few hours some Genshin. Don't know what there is to do in Genshin yet. I'm trying to think, is it anyone's talent there or anything? I have no idea. But yeah, I'll be doing some Genshin later. I'm gonna take a rest for some food, and that'll be it for Tower of Fantasy until tomorrow. But I think there's a quest tomorrow, isn't there? Let's have a look. Mainline. 12 hours, yeah, so 12 hours. What's that going to be? 4:30 in the morning. That's a weird time for the quest to unlock. yeah, so there should be a new quest tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Alright, well, my name is Captain Corbion. And I will, like I say, I'll be streaming later some Genshin. Streaming again tomorrow, some more Tower of Fantasy. Until then, I will see you next time. At ease.